Alright, here we are again. Back with more metaphor. So, last time, we did 6 hours of plot before I finally got control to do real section of gameplay again. And not like the 2 semi-boss fights and 1 small section to go through where it was only 2 characters. So, finally we got through that. The game instantly, like, the moment it tried to sit down and do a bunch of twists and stuff, it just kind of shit itself. So that was just whatever. We're just going to ignore that. We're going to ignore it. We're just going to keep going on with the plot. We're not going to ignore how the giant hole in a chest, as long as you don't touch my heart, I won't die, Lamau. And not because of magic. No, just how it works. That's basic anatomy. And we're not going to touch on the... let's double, triple take. I have a formula for a spell that's not supposed to have a formula because it wasn't a true spell. It was a broken spell. So, whatever. Who the fuck knows? Because whatever. You know what? Doesn't matter. Just going to keep going. We finally got to the next section of gameplay. Now we have the actual Luis fight before he probably fucking turns into a human or whatever. And goes, see, I was working with them all along. I want the world to be better. So the first way I have to do is wipe it out. I'm almost guaranteed that's going to be his plan. The standard, everything sucks, that's why I have to destroy it all speech. And not in like the good way of destroying it all, like the destroying it all where there's nothing left and nothing will ever come back afterwards. The good old X-Death approach. Anyway, we're going to be pulling back up metaphor. We've got some more character shit to go through, a few more little dungeons before we get to that fight. And I'm still convinced there's definitely another section after this. There's definitely got to be another section after the Luis fight where we have like a bunch of time to go do things because there's just not enough time to do anywhere close to everything. And from what I understand, because I have looked it up a little bit, apparently there is enough time. There's more than enough time to do everything in this game, including doing dungeons multiple times, like main story dungeons multiple times if you have to. And so far, I've only ever done them once each. So assumably, there's a larger section of whatever at some point. As for when, I have no idea. As for who we're doing next, let's go
Hi there.
Katharina, who we should have had as part of the main party, but whatever, I digress. You remember what I mentioned before about how the people? I want to visit their hideout and stop them, but there's no way they'll listen to me after I failed them. Nah, this ain't it. Truth is, I'm scared. I'm scared of confronting the fact that I betrayed
The
him.
thing is,
I let everyone down, and damn it, it's that hard to accept.
Huh?
Anyone would be afraid. You really think so? It's not just because I ain't good enough. I was able to get Catherine to open up with me for an overflowing tolerance. Yeah, I was able to tolerate her self-doubt to convince her long enough. Anyone find that scary? Nobody wants to disappoint people. Does that mean everyone else feels this not self-loaded in their stomach and just powers through it?
Oh, I've had it.
Well, then no more belly aching for me, I suppose. I'll have to fess up to him. And you're coming with me, yeah?
Cheers.
Nice. Hell yeah. It's just the outskirts of Altair. We could run there, but it'll be considerate this time. Let's take a carriage.
Yeah.
Katharina, why are you here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave once I said my piece.
Oh,
You must stop attacking people, and that means returning everything you've stolen.
What?
Fair. And then I thought you'd say something smart. You want us to all starve, do you? You're a traitor. No, you're wrong.
It'll be fine.
Damn proud, Katharina.
hmm?
Don't worry, I ain't backing down. I'm speaking up for my sake and yours, Port.
Listen to me,
So listen up. And if you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts.
everyone.
Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you, and then what?
Pulling my leg.
You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you gotta worry about going hungry? Is that what you're trying to change? The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from.
Duh.
You sure would like to run your mouth. Someone show this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. Hey, well, I mean, if you say it, hey, I won't disagree. See, she's not arguing either. Look, I know you're not all happy with things all right now. Exactly. So, what are you going to do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
A Pampas has no business lecturing us about society anyway. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. He says right in front of two of them. The rich get richer without even trying. They don't even give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been their tool.
Listen up.
I know how the world works. Follow my lead. You'll have money in your pockets, drinks in your cups, and life will be just grand.
You got it.
I'm going to bring change to this putrid world, but first we have to swat away the flies. We aren't your tools either, Manahoot.
Huh?
Course not, I'll pay. Capture Katharina, you'll be rich.
Ah,
Duh! You're not gonna kill me, are you? I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray. I gotta own up to that. You see now what it's like to be stolen from? That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why.
Let's hope we can make a kind of world where everyone lives right by themselves. A world where people want to live in. Kind of world? Phew, I think I finally got through to them. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Man who's got all the rust going to the rusted nail. He's done a lot worse than what I've seen. It was dicey for a second. We finally had people. Whatever, this is really dumb, but sure. So we did. Everyone was probably sick of him deep down. But you know, I still like to think about when we shed a tear for the papyrus. It was real. Why, I hear it. He was once in the army once, but his Roag and Ishka superiors treated him like dirt. His life's been just hard enough as any parapus, and discrimination tends to give you a perspective. All that said, where do I go from here?
Come
He
on.
was right when I said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind. That's what's important. What will be will be. We can work on that.
it'll be fine.
Forward. You're just a big softy, ain't you? You look like, you like that with everyone or just me?
Thank you.
Thank you for everything.
So
You've given me
much.
so much courage. Nope, still don't have the new class. Yeah, okay, that's gotta be next level, right?
I've
Hopefully.
got to keep getting better, don't I?
Reduces prices at each general store. Okay. Help me with that, won't you, Port? By the time we meet, I'm sure we'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
Free shit from Barden. Fantasy.
Hey.
Act.
All right.
Yeah, Basilia.
You.
Alright, so we have 6 days. I want to do some more rank ups with people before we do another dungeon, because it doesn't take that long. And some of these things only take like a section of the day anyway. But yeah, I have.
Gotta do it.
But besides Basilia, we've got Yufa and Barden. Barden has another class, which might be 2 away from. Also, what does Alonso need? You just don't feel anything, sure.
I might. You've come.
Oh, you're here. Glad you're well. Personally,
I'm sorry.
Sorry, forget it. I'm gonna rather beside myself at the moment.
Aye.
Oh, they had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Wanna go take a listen? And now you behold the results. I'll admit, it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden.
What?
Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You
You
unscrupulous.
bribed the rotters, or you rigged the vote. You're too much a coward to act honest.
Well, you see.
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can't be. Your watcher missed something, and for all we know, Gaston lackeys are afoot. Your behavior's scaring
Look.
people. Barden, relax. The expression on your face is going to scare people. Barden, you doubt even me now. It's pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously.
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
And now you're all looking at me as like I was scum? I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing, and then it all whimpers behind my back? Who among ye cares about the town? Fine, have it your way. Will the people. Gaston can protect you now. Shouting insults and running away. A shock of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security.
Listen up.
Lord Barden, there's a giant sandworm. Where's Sir Barden? We must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose our heads.
About that. Reports are to go to Lord Gaston henceforth. But what's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted, and the worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said there were anything like this right away.
Oh no.
A giant sandworm? Sir Gaston, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones built with your taxes. And besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it would,
You mean
but
to keep going?
Barden only had you looking at nets so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand me. Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
Is there a giant sandworm coming? Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've...
Whoa.
You say giant sandworm's coming here? I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive berries won't stand a chance against a human. But there's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore. There's something you can do. Children are afraid. And they should be, if a human strikes. But first things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But, truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me, Port. Please. Of course.
Yeah.
Port, I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
But think of that nonsense. Think of that nonsense I was just saying. Pretending I couldn't do anything. Why? You don't need to be governor to protect people. I feel Barnes' unshakable resolve. Ah, yes. Now we have an indecipherable amount of time that it will take before the same room actually gets there.
With Martira.
Significantly reduce the cost and halves the turn icon cost of switching with a reserve member. Okay, cool. Good. That's actually very important.
Is that right then?
We should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so hope you'll come back another day. Yeah.
This one's important.
I thank you.
Much thanks to you, Port. We'll send the monster back to the hell it came from. Hey, really?
That.
Yeah, okay, there's someone at least. Nuras, and yeah, Nuras should be giving me his new class soon. But Juna could be getting full experience costs, her full experience amount in a minute. So let's hit up Juna.
Hey.
We're finally facing off against Louise. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. I think I've got butterflies. Oh, guess what? It's time to pick my outfit at the tailor. We can get it, my good man. We're one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments.
Thanks.
Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Briarhaven then.
Hello.
Hello there, I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the Rosette girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna.
Wait.
A Rosiant girl, you say? It couldn't be. The singer from last year?
If I recall.
If I recall, her name is Myrtus, and if she's still harassing me, the outfit is in danger.
Hurry.
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. Oh, phew, there she is, over there.
Please.
Myrtus, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, give it back to me, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit. Don't play dumb. You're the only one who could have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's so last year, so it's ashes now.
That's...
You wouldn't. I think you owe us an explanation. It was my dress to do with what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they had the audacity to trot it out in the same bloody dress? The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood?
Oh.
So you listen. Bow out, or I'll spread these petty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin, and the whole world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on.
Port, don't. Why Erica flowers? I can't. I'm scared. If they're Erica flowers on stage, I'll revert back to that little tiny baby form. Who cares?
Listen.
I don't understand. What happens if they're there? Nothing. I have to do everything in my power to make sure nothing happens. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So,
Music
song.
shares its origin with magic, you know? A song that has the power to lift spirits in these sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, and that I was a dreamer. But it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. We're not so different, you and I. Imagine. You're making an effort to make the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, hmm?
I can't get
Significantly
discouraged
reduces
here.
the cause of Verlanian child. That's it. Damn.
Now then.
I decided. Forget the dress. I'll show up as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I'll appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit, then head back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Think we'll let. Let's go.
You? Now what am I to do?
Yo,
Hey, what are you up to? Lewis is waiting for us. Let's all make sure we're in top shape for him. Got a moment to spare. I've got to get down to the shops in Briarhaven to get some point. Think it'll be easy if you could take a runner. If it's all there, I mean.
right then.
Right? Let's get moving. It's you. Hard luck, chum. Afraid your remedy's just sold out. We'll have to check back with the seasons change, eh? That's about all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
I can't wait that long, though. The herbs are the only thing that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Drake me down. Is that you, Basilio?
Vinka?
I know those ears. Vinka. You gotta be kidding me. You survived, eh? As big as a house. Look at the word. Took the words right out of my mouth, mate.
Took the words right out of my mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey,
By the way,
who's that little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
nothing like that. Put is a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to wait to watch what you say anyway. He don't care what tribe you are.
Well, that tracks. We got her rough enough. Suppose nobody knows that aside from the world rather than an elder. Name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back.
Nice to meet you. Truth is,
Vinka was there at the Ignite experimental facility back when Dale and I were kids.
oh,
Hell, you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend if you could talk about all that mess. Have to say, though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died, except everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. Guess that means you won. You'd bet on his death? That's kind of an inconsiderate thing to bet on. No, it's fine, isn't it? After all, they made it out alright.
speaking of,
Speaking of which, you were after some of these herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Got to mark our reunion somehow.
serious?
Well, I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself?
What, these? No worries. These would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on. Have them before I change my mind.
thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same.
So,
So, how Fidelio? How's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I love to chat with him all the same.
I'll tell.
Dale's gone. He died.
Right, then.
Hey,
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine.
Just slept wrong and got this twinge is all.
Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then,
Sorry. But I'm heading home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh?
Right? You.
Sure, you're good there.
Sam.
Right? If his chest's hurting that bad, it's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Look like I owe you an Rinka port. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I don't know what to, I know I don't look at, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. Hell of a chef, me? But I'm a hell of a chef, mate. There you go. I look forward to it.
Right then.
You'll better. But even put a smile on Dale's face my cooking did. Though we were both partial to purpose food anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip you up real fast. I hope you're ready. A real feast. I hope you're ready. A real fast.
Hope you're ready.
Reduces the cost of studying and increases evasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or human.
Listen.
Hey, did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the
What
church.
in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town. A murderer? Nasty business, that. We better get back before we get caught up in anything messy.
Isn't that... Hmm?
Oh, Katharina and Nurse again. Katharina's definitely throwing us the next class, right? Or do we have to get a rank 8? Probably rank 8. Nurse is also due to throw us one as well, but let's just hit Nurse up. If we do another dungeon, we might get another piece of this thing. Is there no still sign on my lawyer? Fuck. How do I... Oh, what's all this then? Is there still no sign on my lovely little relics?
Quite.
There's tensions in the air to be expected, eh? With our fight against Lord Louis Luminosaurus. But, don't get too worked up, my boy. More importantly, it's time for us to surprise inspection of yours truly. Have you two found anything of interest of your travels? Strange little curious. Well, I instantly lost it. Strange little curio. The mechanism looks quite crude. No, wait a second.
I see.
This one looks like how a little what's it just here. Oh, don't tell me. It can't be this simple.
Genius.
Aha, spot on. My dear little bundle of joy. How I've been waiting to meet ye.
Whoa!
It really was a relic, huh? Ha ha! And naturally, this is where it connects to the other. Yes, suppose that confirms my hypothesis. Hurrah!
Eureka!
Inspiration strikes. An absolute corker of an inspiration. Oh, it's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah? We have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it?
No.
Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's got notes to mark the full set of 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is...
Hey.
Hey, would you mind joining me for a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment. Sure, but where? Home. We teleported back to Grand Trad, whereupon Nereus took to the corner of the city, to the garage of his mansion. Hey, this place isn't so much of a house as a gauntlet run a garage, no? Did you actually sleep here?
Quite.
Indeed. I slept and woke up next to the old girl. Ain't that the stuff of dreams? Oh, so it was here all along, eh? I knew it. Oh, that's the ticket. Fits right into the rest. Well, how now? Oh, I find a relic of my own home.
The truth is...
You know, it's this old little dimple in the last relic. I told you before, didn't I? That back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish in my fossil hunts. I realised this relic here was one of my boyhood. Wasn't an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest, hence our discreet little scavenger hunt.
That's the
So I tried saying that the pieces connect, and whiz, bang, pow! Perfect fit, huh? It's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mind. What a legend.
Incredible.
You're a legendary sleuth to boot. Oh, don't stop there, lad. Tell me more, my legends. Been quite a while since I was last here. The nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream was born, where I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down.
Rather.
When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, never thought I'd actually form my wings. Coming on this journey with you all has changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you to the end, you hear? Counting on you. You're one of us now, to the end and beyond.
Huh?
I'll be counting on you even after the journey ends. What? I suppose we better live a long and healthy life then. This battle's just the midpoint, what? It's never a dull moment with you, chums. I look forward to more days of adventure. I feel Nurse's extraordinary trust in me as an ally.
My heart's pounding on my...
But there's only one more component. Where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, might we go finish it now? I know you can do it.
This one's important.
What?
What was that noise? There's not many folks who live on the streets in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl. Just the wind.
Right then.
Gonna clean up a bit first, grab some things and go. You two head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly.
Come on.
Whatever you say. Just make sure to come back before it gets late. I parted away with Nurse and returned to the group ahead of him.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
All right.
Okay.
Now what am I to do?
Let's go for more travels and requests before I do more.
What now? All right then.
Heading to the Gauntlet
Let's
Runner.
go.
Now, I didn't get a request or anything to do anything else, so we're just going to go to the village
So, what should we do?
and get that quest finished.
Now then.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's a choice I can get. It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Well, first, free ingredients.
Well then.
And then the shower. Imagination. Praying. Books are done.
Hey,
Let's get some
so
extra job experience.
That loveless, eh?
Yep. It would appear the boy's itching for a fight. He's ready to climb the board. Yep, let's take him out. Alright,
Well,
Loveless.
look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. to stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Let's give you a try, eh? Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
All right, let's show him what we can do. Masked dancer. This is
Fine.
Summoner. Heed me.
Vitus power. Wind. Stay insane in a fight. No. All right.
Check it out!
Oh.
My own igniter!
Everyone uses ice.
Eat this!
Behold this power.
Alright, I'll just keep hitting him normally then.
Everyone is counted.
Also, I can have her use the Eagle Lion and reduce his attack even more.
It is your turn.
And then I'll nerf his attack.
Scour.
So he's completely
Who should
weakened
I
at
beat
this
down
point.
first? Here I go. You're out of here.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Eat this.
Too easy.
Miss. Oh man, Loveless, you're just getting completely and utterly wrecked.
I can do this. Heed me. Help me finish this.
I won't hold back. A tough one. My bad. They're still breathing.
Die, all of you!
I know what you're thinking.
He just keeps dodging, goddamn.
I'll show you. I sure don't give up easy. My fullest power. The enemy still stands.
Vitus power. Still here? Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? A bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? We've got to do something about it.
Trick us?
Hey,
The
Loveless?
fuck do you mean us?
Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
At least you got some experience out of it. The Magla knives? Why did we get knives from him? He's wielding a spear. Indestructible honey cake.
How's that? I shall rise to the occasion. Yeah, that feels nice.
Spectacular.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Montario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor. As though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face, the gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Wow.
Visit all towns. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. It's actually supposed to be quite cozy according to some Ishka who I knew lived there. I can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull out of your hole so you could go refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be in our concern at the moment.
Yep.
That's true. And look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over so we can get back to those
reminds me.
cares. By the way, you were asked to buy some durable spider silk, weren't you? Let's see if they sell it. Divine Elixir. Fully restores HP. Life. Ah, okay, you can buy blessed water and stuff here now. Hot Spring Report. Lifelong pals. By bathing to increase protagonist's max HP by 4. Sure. Okay. Do I have anything to sell? Oh, okay. I didn't sell out to that dungeon. There we go.
All right.
Continue the trip. We're not going anywhere else, so...
Okay then. Isn't that...
It's just Juna and Katharina still. Sure.
Hey. Sorry about that.
Actually, that reminds me.
You know... But now then.
In a minute. The thing is, right, I do have a quest.
Isn't that...
All right then.
Let's go! Damn.
Damn cold. What in tarnations?
Blast is cold. Ah,
Durable spider silk. Yeah, here you go.
Mission accomplished.
Or some tolerance, which I already have maxed out, so oh well, but we get gloves and money.
all right.
Oh, does bonus stats become Magla? Sure.
That's...
And doing that got us a new quest.
Now what am I to do?
Hey,
Still look at my wound from that ass whooping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should have expected it, seeing as you're the prince and all. Milo's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try to sabotage you. So if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament on me honor. It hit me like a ton of bricks. All the changes I wanted to see in the world. It's you lot who's really gone through with it. All those wankers are out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe. You don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking. You're a better king than I ever could be. So you go after Milo and everyone else like him and hand them all their own sorry asses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes, and I can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out as a personal favor?
Isn't that...
Say, didn't we see him sulking around Altaberry? I bet he was hatching another scheme.
All All good.
I agree. We shouldn't leave Mallow to his own devices, and it's probably better
See you
if we do
later.
this.
Let's give it a shot.
Mallow is apparently in front of the recruitment center in Lunlomo Approach in Altaberry.
You!
All right then. Where to? Go.
Close your eye, oh, close your
It's you.
Aren't you, Port? If you're here, does that mean Lovelace is dead?
No.
No, but we did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh, yes. The prince's imposter plotting to massacre the Powerpuss. Honestly, don't you think his naivete deserves some of the blame? Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter, after all. A far cry from my divine beauty. Do you admit to it? And what have I did? Are you trying to throw down the gauntlet? I would advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of a city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stained in your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry lives right where you stand. How about a little gratitude? Oh, up yours. Mark my words. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Unbelievable.
My, so crass. You must excuse me. But I'm too busy to train bombs with primates. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for lost ground on the King's Rock. And don't get any ideas about tailing me, alright? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent. You don't give the orders around here, okay? Besides, we know where you're headed.
The thing is...
He said he was going to the royal capital, so around here.
Oh, I smell trouble.
Are you so desperate for me to kill you? Then by all means, throw down the gauntlet and make it official. If you win, which you won't, I will give you equipment that has a special effect. A one-of-a-kind bespoke piece. Look at yourself. Swallow the bait, and now you wish to squirm. Give chase, then perhaps you can at least die beautifully. That pretentious, stuck-up little... He's been a thorn in our side for long enough. I think it's time we settled the score.
Close your eye, oh, close your eye.
Close your eye.
Luis
Oh,
is the
close your
only
eye.
one left, isn't he?
I think I didn't exactly do everything last time.
All right then.
Let's go.
There's two things I know I need. Since I had items to sell, that means I probably did not
Lady Rella,
identify everything that I had on me.
this cold's giving me brain freeze.
So let's see if I have some fun stuff to identify. Because Basilio does need an axe if I'm going to have him on me, just so he can level up his class a little bit.
Okay?
And he's not getting full experience yet.
Get yourself a good
Yep, I got stuff to appraise. Hairpin, gauntlets, accessory, 9 strength, that's good. And a fan, 3, 3, 5. We actually needed that.
What now?
Juna has had a much weaker weapon on for far too long.
Get yourself a
Hunter's hatchet for 320. I really don't want to spend that much more for it though.
We've got to do it. Hmm?
Now we'll do Juno.
Hey,
We're finally facing off against Louise. I've been waiting for you. Yeah.
thanks.
Thanks. I know I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. It's nearly time. So many guests. People are excited because it's free. That's the power you have. People are excited.
Really amazing.
Yeah.
You're too kind. I've got to give the best performance I can.
Hey,
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Miratis, stop her.
Oh.
Would you look at the size of this crowd, Lady Juna? It's unlike anything we've ever seen. Haha. Good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
excuse me.
I thought I must apologize that I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be a way to go. Come now, no need to apologize. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
Oh, and I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Miratis in the crowd. She looked pensive. I hope that she isn't playing anything untoward. I'll have a look.
It'll be fine.
What a relief.
Oh, that does ease my fears. Please don't let her out of your sight during Lady Juna's performance. Juna's performance ended without an incident with a roaring success. But as for Miratis... Ah, unpardonable. Absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
You, here to shove me off, are you? That depends on you.
Listen.
I don't want anything if you don't want anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. If I get a basket of them ready, you know, they weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to get even that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core, reminded me that I've got a soul too. Think I'm still shaken? Have you looked towards the crowd, really studied their faces? Think they're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like if you'd been up there, for me up there.
I was in the wrong.
For what it's worth, I am sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her in a proper done-up. This is goodbye then. Think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regard to the songstress.
Well?
Phew! Did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of the sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica Fowler in sight, on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna.
Thanks.
Thank you, so considerate.
Wait!
Don't drink that! Silence, interloper! Hold on, you. What gives bumping into me and irk? What's going on? You're alright then. Glad to hear it. Ugh. That man, he was mumbling about sancticism and Louise doing something or other. Guess you stand out in a crowd.
Hey.
Hey, is your throat alright? Dunno, it suddenly started hurting a bit. Miratis, hey, Capra, come help us. I hope Miratis will be alright. I don't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me. Was it his target then? Emeritus. Are you alright?
Juna.
Yes.
I'm fine, yes, but if it weren't for Miratus, I hate to think what might have happened. Lady Juno, are you safe? Miratus have come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also appreciate the culprit, apprehended the culprit. It seems before an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered was actually a powerful poison. Goodness. I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way!
Oh no, Miratis must have breathed in the toxins. What? That would mean that's why she isn't speaking? The authorities said the poison was extracted from Erica flowers, and the antidote was created by boiling it down in leaves. Still, who would do such a who could know which leaves to pick? If the Erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant.
But
I know all about Erica flowers, and I could tell their leaves from one the other. I know where they bloom too.
Well then,
so.
Yes.
Ah, yes, I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by the person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Mort, help me, please. I want to help Myrtis, but I can't do this alone. Please come with me to help her.
It's just a pretty
Grease
flower.
inheritance slot.
I'll be all right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
here.
Money from her.
Luis.
The deadline.
3 days remaining. Oh boy. Alright, but I have one thing I have to do. And that means we're going to go do that one guardsman's quest.
Now what am I to do?
Because the other ones, we can have time and we can finish them, but we only have... But the... Doing the tower instantly takes up an entire day. Oh, good. Is it cheaper? Alright, good. It's sale day.
Got a lovely deal.
Ah,
Rather
nice.
cheaper. That. I could get more sword, but we might just find one, so I don't really care. Thing that does more damage to undead. I don't know if we can find one of those. Flame shot. 3. Yeah, these are elemental bows, but they're still expensive, even at 40% off. Even though I probably am going to be going into a... Once I unlock the next class with Neris. Oh, we're going to be doing it again with Heisme, but we'll hold off for now.
All right then. Go.
Let's do a dungeon. Just a quick one. What do I have to do to fight? Oh yeah, don't defeat his allies and piercing damage.
What now? Everyone is here.
Now then.
Just a moment.
We have a pending
Oh, it's
request there.
snowing. Shit.
Now,
Yeah, it's your call.
No, not snow. Fuck.
That was incredible.
That means no hitting weak points, which makes this very dangerous. Let's see if the weather changes tomorrow. If it doesn't change, oh well, we'll have to do it anyway. But
Not on my watch. It's your call.
yeah, let's get his ass
That's-
then.
what to pick?
Oh, sweet. I can do Basilio right here? Hell yeah. He's right here, isn't he? No? Fine. Oh, first, free shit. Never forget the free shit.
Oh. Got it. Got it.
Anything else that I have the pieces for I haven't made yet? Oh, finisher noodles. For 30 seconds, defeat enemies in the field with a single hit. Oh, that kind of doesn't mean anything to me now. Oh, adamantine honey cake. There we go. Barrier that nullifies one elemental attack.
Let's see.
Hey,
I gotta admit, the kitchen's a proper stacked with the tools for the trade. When it comes to making sweets, you can't compromise on the kitchen. You gotta be picky about the utensils. Don't overthink it though. We've gotta be able to get some top shelf sweets going in here. We gotta get the bake it like you mean it.
hold up.
First you gotta mix the ingredients up real good. Put some more powder in it, yeah.
Right then.
Right? So far so good. The smell wafted up in here. I never get enough of that. The heat makes a big difference in the end result. You gotta watch it real close. And this battle ain't over yet.
Hmm?
Did we go a little long on it? Nah, bet that'll make it even better like. Wow, we made a decent treat that smells just as sweet.
Oh, nice.
Check out the adamantine honey cakes. So how do you feel? Bet you got the baker's itch now, eh? Alright. That was cooking with Basilio, but now we need to... Oh yeah, let's gather our...
Yeah.
Yo.
Fantastic. I'll table for one right this way. Hey, good in it. Try my 3-nut egg drop soup and honey glazed poison castadillos chicken. The food looks really great, actually.
Hmm?
What's the matter? Lose your appetite. Oh, the poison. Nah, no worries, mate. Top cured, yeah. I got all the actual toxins out. Isn't dangerous or anything. It's got a sweet, salty sweet glaze that leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
See, good, eh? More, please. Where'd you buy this? It really sticks with the where'd you buy this. More, please.
Yeah.
You're only one bite in and you want more? Guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, wasn't long ago that I couldn't cook a thing. After the igniter experiments, my sense of taste got loud sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice, so I sort of picked up cooking the fin for myself.
Right, right.
Alright, got an after dinner treat here too.
Yeah.
So here we got baked fruit sweets, right, along with some aletto tea. These bitter stuffs, so I preserve the leaves and the sugar. Gentle scent calms the heart.
I mean...
Alento's one of them, what you call, sedative herbs. I didn't get myself on nights when the pain gets so loud. Must be rough, does it hurt the belly? And the medicinal herbs? What about those medicinal herbs we got? I say those when the pain's worst as it ever gets. Got to make me supply last, seeing as it's how they come by.
Oh, right.
That reminds me, I never did get to telling you about the old wounds. Me and Dale, we both grew up in the slums. But I call them slums, more like trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist, hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them, but they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died, didn't matter. Vinka was there too, you know, my mate who split his herbs with us. At the facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin. Slave wages, but if the igniters were unstable on you or you stopped being useful, that's it. You're done. So no matter what they threw at us, we had, oh how about it hurt us? We took it all. We had to. Sounds like you two made the right choice for running away.
Yeah.
In hindsight, sure. Took us ages to commit to breaking out though. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one of the faculty ignite away. Looking back, I never really gotten through it without Ardell. The experiments got worse and I started losing friends to him. One by one, ended up at death's door myself, and that was when Dale and I had enough and broke us out. Dale was in a rough shape himself. They got carried me, ran with me all the way to the church. That's where we met Lady Rella. She told me, what is it like now? It's not all there is. It's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Feels like I finally got to get what she meant. I got to treat you to a nice meal. Even got to treat Vinker again. Wouldn't have done those chances if I'd given up. And now, giving up's the last thing in my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. You might be able to build the world Dale and I dreamt of.
Extends village to his determination.
Me and Zalt.
Inheritance
well.
2, and a reserve gains a bit more experience. Good. That's why Dale stopped growing. You know, side effects of the experiments and all. By the look of him, Vinker's got the opposite. Might be a little grayer, but not actually aged all that much, you know. In any case, seems like he's doing well. I can be glad for that, at least. Let's visit him again.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, bound to have fixed his sleeping posture by then. At least, though. Hold on.
Wait.
Wait, you don't mean he was lying about the sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? You can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Damn it. Can't believe it slipped past me. And I bought it without a second look. I got to ask Vinker what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
But we probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Briarhaven when you can. You've got to.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
Alright, let's get his ass.
Milo! You're not getting away from us now!
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
He didn't
Well,
trick
I
us
suppose
at
there is
all.
one way I might rectify this situation and
tricked
secure
Loveless.
the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Now's the time! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Get nuked.
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a
Ninja!
lesson!
No, I want to hit him with the attack and evasion down.
Rancor!
Or hit and evasion
I
down.
shall do my best. I can do this.
And then we hit his attack as well. Oh, he's weak to wind.
Their weakness.
Oh, alright, well, he's screwed then.
Scour!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Power of heroes! I stand waiting.
Now accept your fate. I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Lover's white
Hello
mask.
there. Echo, souls of kings, give me strength.
And this will fully nerf his attack. And then I'll keep casting Void Wave, and she can cast other things. But now his attack will permanently be down by 3.
I bid you all farewell.
Okay, he'll enhance him a little bit, but...
I bid you all farewell.
Oh, Repelling Elemental? Don't I have a way around that? Was it Heisme who has it? Or is it I that have it?
Allies, together!
Not this skill. With blade in hand! Join Join with me.
I leave it to you.
I'll run you through.
That can't be!
Boy exposed a new
The
weakness.
ninja!
No, not me. Let's give him a weakness this time.
Hit their weakness.
I shall do my best.
Nice moves,
I
Heisman.
must concentrate.
Lizard Man.
I shall read.
Here I go.
Who had it?
This may be.
I don't want to
excessive.
use the other one because if it misses, I'll have her
I'd
pass
rather
then.
refrain for now.
I will fight. I'm all prepared.
Trial the Seeker, Tetra Break.
Maybe
Health
there's
physical.
a better choice.
No, I remember who has it. Stroll has it.
Let's go. Is there another way? Lend me your strength. No, this won't work.
All right, so Heisman
The
for
rest is
Stroll.
up to you.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Paladin!
This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians! In one brilliant blow!
Hey, not me.
The captain's been torn.
No holding back!
Can't tell who's friend and who's foe.
Our break stratagem. There we go.
All's fair in war.
Neutralize that.
You think yourself my equal?
Saving fools, souls of kings, give me strength.
Heed me.
Thanks.
There you go. And now he's vulnerable to
Scour!
Hit their
getting
weakness.
winded.
By the sworn
That's your
oath of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
Come! Strike me if you dare!
I cut samurai.
Hopefully he doesn't keep casting Magic Reflect.
I bid you
Of
all
course he will.
farewell.
Ugh.
Behold the power of...
After you.
The freedom of a wanderer. I'm counting on you. Observe the enemy. With blade in hand!
Samurai.
This is just one of those annoying, like, so bosses constantly keep casting Reflect Magic, and they tend to start spamming debuffs and buffing. So I definitely want to mess around with buffs and debuffs, but bosses constantly spamming Reflect Magic is getting just kind of
How do
annoying
you
at this
like
point.
this?
You truly
Like, everybody
are
does
a
this
hero.
now. It's like, well, come on.
It is your turn. Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
The ugly shall be
You
served.
hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I bid you all farewell. I bid
Yeah.
you all farewell.
And the fact that he keeps casting it is just kind of just really annoying.
I defer to
Like
you.
all he does is
Samurai.
cast Mage Mirror, Mage Mirror,
fair
Mage
in
Mirror,
war.
Mage Mirror. So I have to keep breaking it.
You think
I can do
yourself
this.
my
Come
equal.
forth now.
Enough games.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Soul Hacker!
You hit their weakness.
You
That's
truly
your
are
opening, Captain.
I stand waiting.
In the I call upon royal power within. Ah!
That can't be.
Equal souls of kings, give me strength.
Enough games. You
Soul
think
Hacker.
yourself my equal.
Small heal.
I bid
And
you
Mage
all
Mirror.
farewell.
Like he's not even a threat because he doesn't attack.
To you!
No holding back!
Thank God Samurai came with Heartbreak Stratagem for free.
This is. I can do this.
Otherwise, every boss would just be annoyingly
Let's fight
long
us out.
grind.
You hit their weakness.
Hideous!
That's your opening,
Blade in
Captain.
hand.
Absolutely hideous! I call upon royal power within! They die hard! Hideous!
Summoner.
It's okay.
Scour!
Now you can just die now, considering
bid you
Mage
all
Mirror,
farewell.
and then you do like a dumb buff or something. Oh no, the beguiling thing.
Oh, how amazing.
Lady, come on.
You've been charged.
No
You got her, it's fine.
I will protect you. Thank you.
Break that.
Hideous!
As always, gotta cast Heartbreak Stratagem. Because it's just a thing that bosses do constantly.
Yeah.
Like,
You hit their
if he is at
weakness.
least doing it like once every 3 or 4 turns. But he's just wasting a turn every time to cast it. Oy.
Is that all?
I shall vanquish evil!
Absolutely.
I'll cut you down!
That can't be.
Not done yet!
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
I'd rather refrain for now.
The next one's yours.
Hideous!
I defer to you.
Absolutely
Samurai.
hideous.
How do you like this?
I can do
Hideous.
this. Perhaps it'll be too
Absolutely
strong.
hideous.
For victory.
There's another way. This should help.
Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
There he goes.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Fucking dies.
I am beautiful. Surely you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Narcissus brooch. And we got some more talismans as well. Oh, talismans and masks. Okay, good.
To ever greater heights.
I'm pushing through 14, so we almost have this one fully mastered as well. Items getting up Ninja, Hulkenbergs. Getting there on Paladin.
I have never known such.
Excellent.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Well, that settles that. Isn't that...
Oh yeah, I guess we do have a quest first. Yeah.
All right then.
Ah,
We'll talk to Loveless, get our extra reward.
Let's go.
Hey!
Mission accomplished.
Sumptuous Magma Feast and 60 gold.
You!
We've got to do it.
Oh, that's what I want to do. Also
Now what am I
first.
to do?
Now where?
Go to Academia, see if I can get some more archetypes for the masks, even though I don't even know if I'm going to really use that class anymore.
Oh. Welcome.
Masks. Let's see. Soul Hacker, I need a Seeker's Mask, which I can't make because I don't have a Judgment. Okay. Sword Masters. I can make because I have an Emperor. Then I can make the Samurai Mask by combining the other two together. And I also make Brawler's Mask. I already have Pugilist. I have, but we don't have the fused one, so I can't fuse them yet. Savior Mask. I need a Healer's Mask, but for that I need a Priestess, which I don't have. Thief and Assassin I don't have, but I do have a Thief, so sure. Berserker needs Chariot, Devil White, yeah, so you need certain masks to go. Summon Experiments, Obsidian Bone Vessel, and Flaming Mane. The only thing we don't have is a Grave Lord, so we don't have a Talisman of the Divine. War God, Femme, Avatar. Alright, yes, we can get both of these. Cool. So, Dustbow Knight uses multi-target slash. Flaming Mane. You can now summon her for Lava Beast. Multi-target Almighty. The only one that we know about that we don't have pieces for left is Gravelord. So we have the Raptor, we just need a Talisman of Divine. Insta-kill Dark. Should be hopefully more than just this. Probably not. I mean, oh, there is a second class. Yeah. Makes sense. What did the Faker have again? Chance to trigger an auto dodge in Overworld. Alright, so we have an attack nerf, hit evasion nerf, defense nerf, removes all buffs on all enemies. Okay. Dikaja is something I'm desperately going to need. In fact, this isn't something I might just give the Hulkenberg just so she can do that and nerf things. But yeah, Dikaja is necessary by a lot. Enemies keep buffing themselves and it's very frustrating. So, Dikaja is definitely 100% something that I might get multiple people.
Oh.
Just so someone has that ability. Moving all buffs has been very...
Damn it all.
You know what? Maybe.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power. To greater heights. A new means of protection.
Alright. Medline's the heal. Patra's a status cure. Hammond is the damage. Kinda need that just in case. So I guess I'll get rid of Patra for now. Removes all debuff. Okay, we already had this one too. Removes all debuffs from all allies. That's another thing that I mean. All right. These two are very important.
All right. All right.
Okay, and then what I'll do is we'll go to Juna. Because I kind of might need Stroll just in case. So Juna.
I see. I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Juna into a knight for a second.
I'm counting. Of course.
Let's go. I'll always aim higher. I've learned a new skill. I'll always aim higher.
Juna. We set first aid to her. And that's all I give a shit about. Okay, so now, well, she's not in the party, she can heal. So I can just use her on the side just for a healer. Instead of Hulkenberg have that, and Hulkenberg can just heal in combat. Right now, she's not part of the party, right? Yeah. It's Yufa isn't part of it. I don't think she's getting her full experience, but I think Juna might be getting that already. Basilio's just kind of off on it, but I might put him in as well. Not against the current boss we're going to fight. Maybe. It's not the one we're going to fight yet. Hopefully it stops snowing, otherwise, well, we'll just do it the hard way. We'll just do it the hard brute forcing way without free turns. But now that I have remove all debuffs and remove all enemy buffs, considering how that literally shows up in every enemy, it had to be done. It had to be done.
What now?
Herald's Banner. What else did I get? Narcissus Brooch. 15 magic and 15 luck. Ooh. So basically, it increases your magic damage and the chance that your debuffs from your abilities will land. Nice.
All right then.
We've got to do it.
Katharina and no one else. All right.
But
To us, best girl.
hi there.
Oh, port, still alive and kicking, I see. Oh, hey, just a guy I wanted to see. I've been thinking a lot about what happened last time. Hard to put all words to it all. You got time to hear me ramble?
Thank you. You know something?
I was just thinking back of what Manhood said about finding proper jobs. He was right about that, at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives, and more importantly, food for the table. But that's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could purpose like us even qualify for? Well, not every day you see Katharina here in Altaberry.
Huh?
No. Edurakis? Eduricus? Nah, I'm done doing that. I've got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. An old man who runs the place has taken a liking to me. He's even letting me come up with new products and finding new help. I even pulled in all those guys you saw on the carriage the other day.
I'm so glad.
Well, ain't that all just brilliant? I'm over the moon for you. Well, it's all thanks to you, you know. The old man's only nice to therapists like us, because apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting wood in the mountains and some bear didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. He says he knows most of us therapists are good folks, so he doesn't mind giving us work. That's wonderful. Fantastic even.
Excuse
That
me.
all said, he's probably just one guy on a long list of people you've helped, right, Katharina? Well, that goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you come straight to us here. Thanks. And tell the lads I said hello.
I see it clear as day.
Relying on others, huh? Wasn't in my nature before, but there's some stuff even I can't do alone.
Right then.
One person making waves may not amount to much, but when everyone gets stuck in the world's gonna change, I know it. Agreed, but change doesn't happen overnight. True, but by the time I'm an old grandma, I bet I'll be a very different world than what we're seeing now.
Thank you.
Thanks, Port.
So much.
You've always been there for me. I know you never really had the time, but you carved out some anyway. And you know what? I think that's why we deserve a king like you.
Think of the future.
I want to live in a kind world you create, Port. New class? Or do we have to wait one more for the new class? No, we have to wait one more.
All the ace in our deck, you know.
Displays the location of treasure chests in unexplored areas, and Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. Cool. So she'll randomly show up and help. Alright. Oh, does the dungeon see assistant or bounties? Probably bounties, right? While in a dungeon, Katharina may exhibit her martial arts prowess at the beginning of a battle by performing a powerful attack on a single enemy. So kind of like what Nurse does in runner fights, she'll probably do to bounty fights and just nuke the boss. And cut off like an eighth of his experience, HP or something like that. Most people find work through connections, right? And they try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work.
Don't fret now.
And I guess I'm saying is that such a bad thing? Take me for instance, I'm pretty tenacious. You know that about me. I sure did. You? Nah, you're the coolest. You think so? Well, for your information, I break dishes because I don't know my own strength, and complicated topics put me to sleep. And one more fun fact, I'm shameless too. I'm not done asking you for help by a long shot, Port.
See you in a bit.
So anyway, I'm going to be out putting the work in, so don't be a stranger. Alright, this is the last day that I have to do the dungeon thing, because I doubt it might steal a timeline from me tomorrow, so I can't waste an entire day doing it. The story might not let me.
Have a look.
So I have to do the bounty now. Not the bounty. I have to do the
You. Now what am I to do?
Alright, let's go. Let's hope it's not snowing. If it is, oh well.
Go.
At least there'll be more experience, I guess.
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
Nope, it's still snowing. Alright, we're fucked, but let's go anyway.
Now there's a...
Yeah, it's your call.
Great.
Ugh.
What to pick?
Oh good, I can do Juna here. Good. I like it when it lets me do their stories while we're just traveling.
You know.
Huh?
Hey.
Hey, Port, you there? You're alone, right? Find your step. Cute.
Wait.
Chibi. Ack. Close your eyes for a second. You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. Out on the cold deck. You're not wearing sleeves, lady. Well, that was mortifying. Thought I'd die of embarrassment.
Hold on.
I can't help but feel like I've seen her before. Because last time was me too. My glamours came undone while I was a catastrophe. That's why I truly look like the entire Nydia tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is,
those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way to our whole lives. The other tribes would never take us true selves seriously. That's a Nydia's truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we truly look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the way we could lead normal lives.
in other words,
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves. So as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. Okay. It never felt right to me. Disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? No, who gives a shit? If you want to wander around like you're a toddler, go ahead. Just, you might want to transform just to get places faster. Also, nothing we use is your height, so you would never reach a doorknob again. So, honestly, it's not really faking it. It's kind of necessary because everything's just not your height. So honestly, it's a good surviving mechanism. Otherwise, you'd be fucked. Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. But to keep faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of erica flowers as long as the eye could see. Beautiful and bitter, the hate of walking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brawlhaven was selling. Terrible memories I thought long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted. You remember? I think Meritus must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is pick some erica flowers, go back to where I was, tied up, and yet, even though it freezes me to my tracks, that's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. Couldn't bear that. So, your turn to talk. What did you think? About what? About what? You were cute, yeah.
Got it.
Thought you were pretty cute. Wait. What? Stop that. I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. God, I'm dying here.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, God, this is the worst. But I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. And I knew to accept me for that. So, thank you. I can sense Juno's determination. Oh, okay, here we go.
No.
Second half of her class, finally. So, rank 6. So, we'll probably get rank 6 for Yufa and Basilio as well. The Persona Master. You know what? I shouldn't be surprised that that's what it was called, but come on, a little on the nose, huh? A little too on the nose. You can now study the Persona Master in Academia.
Then...
Let's head to Eric Flower Forest next time, but if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? Why would I abandon you? Do you mean I would walk so fast you would fall behind and I would leave you behind? Is that what you mean? If you want, I can bring one of those things that you put on your chest to carry your baby in.
Outside?
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the sanctest powers that be. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins. clouds.
That's...
So this is floating? It's floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down?
Could it be? Ha! Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. I nearly passed on the heavens just by looking at this.
An island floating in the sky? I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I've also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person.
Oi, take a look at that. There's some wreckage on that floating island over there. An impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows. But it's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that.
By war.
Look at that.
Maybe it was destroyed in the war.
Yes, but
If a country had that technology and magic that advanced went to war, I can't imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. This is all that remains of someone's dreams? Thinking about it like that, it really gets me down.
Dreams, you say? And perhaps there's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually.
You might be right.
Don't sound so down, boy. The transient nature of the world is what allows us to create new things.
All right.
More wisdom.
Now then.
Oh then, that's all we're done pontificating. I think everyone's living in the now would like us to get back on track.
Here.
And I'll trust this to you. I've made sure to capture all the little details so you can properly describe the scene to people who haven't seen it.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether?
Insolence.
The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
You know it's a proper tower when it's massive, even from the sky. Wonder how many floors it has. We're to find and defeat a monster here, yeah? Right, defeat Zycroporos and bring back the Bramblethorn baton.
Oh, it's to prove you're strong enough to take on Luis? Bit much, eh?
But without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Luis by himself. We couldn't let that stand.
Right, taking down Luis is our charm, so let's prove we're up for it.
True.
Putting your mental to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like this should pose no threat by comparison to Luis, anyway.
And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly kill two birds with one stone.
got a sec?
This is a real monster den, alright. I can sense them. Let's take it slow.
Hey!
Yeah, there she is. Oh, there you are. Glad I caught up with you. When I heard you lot were coming, I rushed here right away. Just couldn't sit still. This place is like my back garden, you know? Don't be afraid to rely on me, okay? Wham! Bam! God damn it, Katharina. It could have been you. It could have been you. It could have been you. Oh my fucking god, it could have been you. Look. Look. Basilio, I actually like you. You're pretty chill. I like you a lot. But, like, you versus Katharina, it would have been Katharina. Easy. And Yufa, you're whatever. Fish out of water. Who gives a fuck? It could have been your brother. It should have been your brother, alright? That way we could have had Katharina. Why did it have to be you? Why did it have to be...
Okay then. Let's go.
Alright. Let's see what we have here. Luckily, because of Katharina's abilities, I can actually see all treasures. I don't actually have to run into dead ends, I guess.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Cat!
I knew you could do it!
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Oh, I think they see us.
Alright, so because it's inclement weather, we are getting an experience bonus. too bad these things don't give shit. So hopefully whatever big monster is in this tower, hopefully whatever big monster we're strong enough where we don't have to actually fight it, since we can't affect weaknesses. So hopefully we can just mow down any big thing so we can reset floors and keep mowing through them. Oh, it's just more Cyclopses? Alright. Oh yeah, we're strong enough just to kill him. Good. Perfect.
I knew I could count on you.
That's some big bonuses we get then. So this is definitely a place we can just farm.
This power's getting fierce.
That was neatly done.
That was at least the one really good thing about that the last dungeon we did, which once again is still my favorite dungeon, the one with the dragon god and everything.
Let's take
That's
it.
definitely
We
the
may
best.
yet find a use for it.
That was definitely the best dungeon so far. Able to grind enough off of that, so now we can kind of take out most things here without an issue, which just helps us because at this point all we really were looking for, we're just looking for that class experience.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Great job, love.
Oh yeah, we can take everything out here. Ooh, everything here just collapses right away. Oh. All right, we're so good. Party. You've or Heisme hold off for a minute. Basilio, come in here so I can get the full experience load for everybody. But yeah, both levels of Cyclops or something we could just take right out without even having to fight. So, yes, we're gonna run this one a couple of times.
We got this.
Be forewarned, our enemies.
Although that one might. Okay, this we actually have to fight. Now we don't exploit weaknesses, so we have to really hit it. Oh, fuck yeah, Katharina, let's go! Damn, best girl, 100% all the time, every time.
It is your turn. That did nothing.
Blocks fire. Oh, come on.
It's okay. Soul Hacker! Win! Still here? By the swan oath.
Fight there! May yet cling to life.
Hell yeah.
That's all of them. Great job, everybody.
All that free bonus experience? Yes.
Wow. Awesome.
Oh, yeah, that's what I have to do.
What
I forgot to... Juna.
That is...
Oh, she needs Faker?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Fuck, if I had known
on
that, I could have done that
course.
instead of Hulkenberg. But Hulkenberg have it is more important.
Let's go. I knew I could do it. I'll always aim higher. I've learned a new skill. I'll always aim higher. I knew I could do it.
There you go. Just make sure she has the buff remover ability on her. And now we'll put her the proper class.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
Then he goes free. Heroes fruit.
I'll always
Fruit
aim
still.
higher.
Or whatever. Yeah. Less power, more defense. Mountaineers. Yeah. What is the Mountaineers' clothes you can do? All right. So we need her to inherit. What do we need her to inherit? First aid. She can take. Removes all buffs as well. Just so she has that around her. And then heavy fire magic to all. Fire to one and a burn. Yeah.
All right.
Alright, inflicts one enemy with a one-time weakness to electricity. Ignores. Inflicts. Okay, so the entire persona is basically just it can hand out almost all types of weaknesses. So weakness to lightning, weakness to wind, and weakness to light. And then deals heavy fire magic to all enemies and removes buffs. Oh, that's cool. Hellfire inflicts all enemies with a one-type weakness to fire, ignores, so it just keeps all those. High chance of one-hit killing all enemies. Greatly increase the party's physical attack damage once per battle. It doesn't keep the... It doesn't keep the masks? So the masks are only for the masked dancer? It's not for the persona? You sure it's not for the personas? Gotta be, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, it is. Alright. Resistance to fire and weakness to wind. I can do the magic seekers.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Exemplary.
Very impressive.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
I'm getting pulled.
Alright, so we can't affect this thing's weaknesses, so we just kind of have to... Oh, thank you.
You
Thank
dumped
you.
big into your life.
Soul Hacker. Scour.
Yes.
Okay, I don't
Thank
think
you
there's
very
any
much.
more
Yeah.
backup coming.
Man,
Let's
best
keep
girl's still just best girl no matter where she is.
Satisfactory.
Like, you're never convincing me Katharina should just have been
Don't let
part of
your
the
guard
party.
down.
What a fortunate find.
In fact, I would go as so far to say the devs wanted her to be part of the party, and they backed out just because they wanted to fucking mess around with something else.
This looks valuable.
Like, she was supposed to be part of the group. More gauntlets. 5 strength, 5 endurance, 99 defense.
His power grows stronger still.
18 summoner. Alright, she's almost done with that then. Okay, that's...
Don't let them get the best of you now.
Yes.
Tis our opening.
Let's maintain this momentum. Think this should do the trick.
Yes, get in there, Katharina. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, damn. She's just awesome. She's just here all the time. Oh.
Ice.
What?
Everyone is counting on me. I must do this.
Katharina's just here every single time, making these absolute annoying enemies just now completely acceptable.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
The only enemy that could actually be annoying, since we can't affect weaknesses and get extra turns. She's just like, yeah, nah, you can take him out in 2 attacks.
Our enemies have discovered us.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
I can feel greater power within.
Hey,
Okay, so the boss is up here.
Ready? Yep.
what now? In that case,
Let's call it.
It's fight off lightning!
are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Will need your beauty sleep after this? Hmm?
What now?
I knew we could count on you.
Push through!
Great job!
Also, I missed a chest here. Shit.
What an incredible find.
Never seen something quite like that.
Staff of Creation? Ooh, increased strength of all magic. Oh, hell yeah. Can't wait till Gallica gives us the next level so we can learn the next mage classes.
I think that's all of them.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Incredible! This power feels
I'm right here.
so
I think we're in the clear.
Draw
Come on.
We are I can feel the power coursing through me. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Stronger still.
All right, how's that?
You're a beast!
That was neatly done.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Okay, so the big one didn't come back, though.
I don't see any more.
At least I think there was a big
I think
one
we're
here.
safe.
Yeah, because this is just this floor.
Great job, now.
Push through!
Oh, shit!
We'll hold our
Oh,
ground.
this is gonna hurt. Fuck me. Oh, okay, he did nothing. But Katharina didn't come in. All right, so we're just gonna do this.
We're surrounded.
Oh, come
No way out of
on.
this.
This is too much HP to fucking fight through.
Pull back!
Our foes will be very still.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
I go first.
Oh.
Not letting us off
Oh,
that.
come
No way
on.
out
Just
of this.
stop fucking around.
Where am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't.
See ya.
Careful. We're not through them yet.
Come on! Let's push
That's
through!
not half bad.
That might be of use later.
Nice. You're gaining.
What now?
All right, first
What now?
kill Yuna. There we
All
go.
right, let's do this.
You make the first
Knock him down the half.
me first.
Have Katharina fucking smash him.
Summoner. Not this tactic.
Be purified.
Help me finish this.
Let's go. Free.
There we go. Because him at full health is just too much to fucking sit through, and he keeps smashing, and then like 6, 7, 8 turns go by, and he's still not down yet. And I'm trying not to spend mana, and it's like, yeah, fuck it. I'd rather just reset the whole fight.
The danger is behind us. They know to be on your guard.
Let's take it. We may yet find use for it.
This power's getting fierce. What now?
Party, Basilia goes back. Esme comes out.
Yep.
Alright,
do you
let's go
think?
fight it now. Alright, this is still going to be a grueling fight since he's got full HP, but at least we have all our mana on us, so. We must claim that club, hopefully without being struck by it ourselves.
However,
It seems 'twould be a beast to take it best to take it down the same time as its fellows, but we've only found one to begin with. If it's only got one eye, we can blind it in half the time, yeah? There's plenty of work with, so let's start pounding it.
Gangway.
We're out of time to figure it out. On your guard, everyone.
This will be over in no time.
Oh, cool. She even comes into this. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, Katharina's so good.
I'll use what I must. But all things seem right.
Even my
Supposed to be a
strength will
weakness.
be needed. Take my fullest power.
I guess we'll start working on lowering its attack.
Come forth now. Was
But
it
I
not
thought you
enough?
hid
Oh, it's weak to
weakness.
win, too. Perfect.
Let's go. Scour. It wasn't enough. Observe the with blade in hand.
Oh, it summons more. Ah.
Tactic. My strength.
I didn't have any buffs anyway, so. Okay.
Even that was not enough.
I can do this. That should have worked.
Win.
Alright, well now their attacks are
Is
all
everyone all right?
nerfed. Lovely.
Come. Is that all?
And Hulkenberg can just take these hits. I think that missed.
Now accept your fate.
But I thought you hid its weakness.
Okay, now she can't do the AoE win because that might actually kill one of them soon. But I think I can do one more.
Heed me.
Was it not enough?
Yeah.
Supposed to
No
be a
more though.
weakness?
No more AoEs.
Let's go. Scour. It wasn't enough.
But I thought you hid
Observe
its
oh
weakness.
power of heroes.
Yeah, its attacks is just 3 stages in the dirt. This thing has nothing.
Power of kings.
But I thought you
Even
hid
my
its
strength
weakness.
will be needed.
For victory.
Now isn't the time.
I don't want to hit him with anything that might not trigger.
I shall use
I
my
thought you
thought
hid
that would do
weakness.
more.
Come forth, royal soul. That should have done it.
And now they'll both die in one
stand
go.
with blade in hand.
Okay, so first, Heisme.
Face me!
See if they have anything to steal.
I'll take this. Didn't work.
Couldn't take anything.
Everyone
That's
has to
fine.
combine our powers.
Summon the Eagle, Lion King, and they'll both go down.
Do this!
It is your turn!
Yeah, so far the MVP spell or ability, whatever you want to call it, has been the wind that reduces enemy attack. It's been helping a bit in a lot of fights, and this fight it just completely controlled.
You managed to master this.
Yes, all the level ups. Yeah, Stroll's going through Samurai, 17 of Paladin, 12 of Assassin. Okay, and Basilio is still getting there.
Not bad at all. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Even I had more.
Marvelous. I
Even I
I've
had more
become
to give.
stronger.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Yuva's mastery resulted in continued growth. Okay, yeah, she mastered Summoner. Cool. Max MP by 25 and a 1 luck. Alright, so we gotta go through her thing so we can get the next class for Summoner, but that's not gonna be until after Luis's, unless I'm able to somehow just get that finished right away.
Right then.
Brilliant! Got what you came for. Watch where you touch this thing though. Awfully damn prickly. Not bad considering the monster had just taken down. Hope that's proof enough of our ability.
Shall we away?
Shall we return to the entrance then? Yeah, we'll go to the entrance, but we're gonna run through one more time and knock out the big cyclopses and shit. Just a little bit. I'm still, what, 18 as well in Soul Hacker? And considering we only have to fight one thing in this dungeon, and we're getting bonus experience because of the bad weather, might as well just keep up on it.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Yeah, nice work.
I have never known such heights.
I knew you could do it.
Skill. Let's push through.
Oh, good. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, she already mastered some of it. I'm saying, oh, good. She finally mastered it. Like, wait a minute. She's gaining mastery experience. Oh, yeah. I have to party Heisme out, Basilio in, so he gets full experience.
That's the way. This power's getting fierce.
Hey, no.
Come on.
You're a beast.
Right, we did it.
Marvelous.
That was great.
How's that?
What a fortunate find.
Amazing. Great moves back there. Watch out. We've been spotted.
Let's push through.
Charge!
This battle's ours. First move. Let's go. Let's go. Free.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Not bad, eh?
Pushing through masteries, and that was Juno.
Look alive! We are not done yet!
Alright, how's that?
You look stronger already. Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt. Lovely.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
606 classic speed.
They found us. Get ready, everyone. You're looking ragged. Are you having trouble? Nice. You're gaining strength.
Soul Hacker level 19. Good. Soul Hacker is almost complete. Because I need to make all of our people's jobs that are not weak to elements or physical attacks. The only thing I think that's safe as a weakness is blunt. And then dark and white magic.
What now? In that case,
Let's head back.
One more loop. One more loop, and then we head back.
Oh no. Looks like they found us.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
that might come in handy in a pinch.
They saw us. Stay on your toes, everyone.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure. That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Are you alright? Don't push yourself.
Push through!
Feels like I'm
Come and get it.
That was the last of them.
We've been made.
Hey. Watch it.
Yeah, I know I have to do...
What now?
Does it seem like we're doing fine?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Very impressive.
You're a beast! We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
Such skill.
I knew you could do it. I must do this.
You're a beast!
Come on, a nice find. Add it to the collection. I knew you could do it.
That'll do it.
They saw us!
We won't allow
It's
any
over.
counter.
Who makes the first move?
By this power! Nice!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
I can feel greater power.
Come and get me. You're a beast!
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I like how they were talking about how high is this place? How many floors does this tower even have? The answer is not that many, actually. It's like 6, 7 maybe. Alright, so where am I in...
What now?
Alright, Soul Hacker is getting there. Really close to being finished. What you're saying is one more go through.
Gallica.
Let's call it.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Draw steel. We are spotted. Push through.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Minding your health.
Push through. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
That might be of use later.
This power's getting fierce.
Alright, he's 18 Berserker, so he's getting close with his as well.
Cautionary heal never.
This
Power feels stronger still.
What a fortunate find.
What now? What now?
Oh, the door was still... Oh, I thought because it was open, it was... I forgot you opened it the first time you did the dungeon. Never again. You don't have to open it again. Oopsies.
They saw
Alright, perfect.
Nice. Your game.
Okay.
What now?
I have now mastered... Soul Hacker. So I got Emerald Vortex, Extreme Wind to All, ignores resistances. Great ability right there. Increases attack defense evasion for 1 ally for 3. Fire that gets MP back. Alright. So I need to make a team to be able to fight Luis. And there's a few ways of doing that. Or at least, you know, there's probably more ways of doing it, but then there's the ways that I'm thinking. So he can apparently do every single element except for light and dark. He also attacks with his sword. I don't know if that is piercing and slashing. It looks like he did piercing attacks. But it also looks, but he did like a lot of slashing, but some of his attacks looks like they were stabs. So that might count as a pierce. I don't know if he can cycle through both of those. I don't know if it's safe if I turn myself back into a wizard. Because he might just go, no, I pierced you. I get free turns. And since the game has literally told me he will hit your weaknesses if he's able to, so that leaves a few options open. One is I need 2 Berserkers. Oh, you need Warrior, Brawler, and Knight? Huh. Anyway, so one of the options is Berserker. Berserker is only weak against light and dark, and they resist all physical damage. So if Luis attacks with his weapon with any element on it, it doesn't matter because he doesn't do light and dark. So Berserker is a good class versus him. Now Basilio is already a class, so Basilio is already Berserker. So all I have to do is I could give him like extra subclasses just to give him a little bit more boost in power to try to get him on. I don't have that many class improving items as I would like to have, but I do have some. Another one is Cleric. Because Cleric resists light, is weak to dark, and weak to bludgeoning. However, Luis has a sword. He can't do bludgeoning. And he doesn't do light or dark magic. So healer is another class that gets by Luis, where he can't get free weaknesses. What was the other one? That's wind. That's the ice. That's bad. Like I said, possibly mage, because if he doesn't do piercing, we resist ice and wind. Pugilist is ice. Knights are all lightnings. Thieves are lightnings. Baker is pierce and wind. Gunner is slash. That's just a big fat no. Summoner is ice. Fire and light. I swear there was another one. It wasn't just cleric. What was the other one? Commander. Commander resists piercing and is weak to bludgeoning, but he can't bludgeon. So the perfect team, or at least the way I'm thinking it, a good team would be a cleric, a commander, and 2 berserkers. That way, nobody I have on the team could possibly be affected by a weakness. So, if I had someone else who wanted to be a berserker, that would be Stroll. Stroll already has lots of power on him, so having him become a berserker as well is useful. Hulkenberg is already a cleric. In fact, she has everything but healer, but she might even have, or savior, but she might actually have, yeah, she has full cleric. So Hulkenberg can easily swap into what I need her to be without even a second thought. So Hulkenberg can easily be on the team. So then it would be me as commander, which I do have general level 8. Not max, but I do have it at level 8. So that's what I'll be swapping to now then. So Basilio might need a few extra classes just to give him some bonus power. The only other issue is that we don't really have any good axes. None of the dungeons have given us a good axe. Maybe there'll be one we can find, but so far nothing good. So hopefully we can find something in there. So besides me, Droll is almost got a mastery on that, so...
We cannot avoid this right. Stand ready. Alright, how's that?
Hurts like a cat. Keep the pressure on.
There we go.
Very impressive.
So now that he's done that, Stroll, I need you to be... Okay, he needs 10 Knight and 10 Brawler. He should be almost done with both of those. He's halfway through that and none in Knight, but that will just be real quick.
Amazing! Great moves up there.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
So hopefully I can get 2 good axes, but nothing has thrown me an axe, which is weird. Because you figure the game gave you a new class, they would throw you more axes, but not.
We've been spotted.
Oh, also,
What now?
I changed my class, which means it took off the gauntlets I want on the Fortune's Grasp. What? Oh, come on.
They'll need more than this.
Motherfucker was in my way. Nope.
Everyone fall back!
I'm right here. We strike first.
This is our opportunity.
There we go.
Think this should do.
Summoner, I must do this. Help me finish this.
I won't hold back. Free.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
Your training's paid off.
We got a few problems. Careful now.
I can feel greater power within.
That's Charm. Keep the pressure on. Oh, right. We hit it where it hurts.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Nice find. Add it to the collection.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Okay, so that's done to that. Boss beaten. We've done through that a couple times. So Stroll needs.
What now?
If we're going to put the plan in motion, if that even works this way. There we go.
A new power to wield.
Okay. And then we need him to go into night.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot I didn't swap
A
him.
new ability. Ah, a new power to wield. A new ability.
Perfect. Okay. That's done, which means now Stroll can become a
I
berserker.
see. Fascinating. This, right? All right. And of course.
Yeah. Ah, a new power to wield.
And good is what I would like him to be, but put that on right now. All right, so now him and Basilio berserkers, which means that they will be able to ignore, assumably ignore anything that Luis does. I am a commander, so I don't have any weakness to Luis, and then Hulkenberg will turn her into a savior, because she's almost done with Paladin, right? Oh yeah, she's like right there. What you're saying is I needed to clear this one more time.
What
now? Just one more time. Just one more.
that
Just a little bit more class experience. Just a little bit. Just a little taste. A taste. Some nom noms of class experience. All right.
Oh, I think I see us.
Become stronger.
All right, we did it.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, you gained a level. That worked out. Keep it up.
Come on!
All right, we hit it where it hurts.
All right, how's that?
Against this. Do it again. Stay on your toes.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Come on!
This power's getting fierce.
Do it again.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Our enemies are
Amazing. Great move back there.
I hope.
our enemies have discovered us.
Nah. When we go fight Luis, it's gonna be a plot story point.
Before it's too late, might be wise.
Like we haven't gotten another dungeon yet, so I doubt he's gonna turn into a dungeon. It's probably going to be we bulk up for Luis.
That was well done.
Then after we fight him, he goes and transforms into like a human or something. And then
I knew you could do
that's
it.
like before the final dungeon time or something like that. And then we probably have, or maybe the next dungeon we fight Necromancer guy again for Luis. Or Necromancer guy like summons him. Because there's still something about the King's Scepter. There's a reason why the Necromancer wanted that in the first place. Or he wanted it out of... No, they wanted it out of the way. Oh. I've overleveled.
My archetype's abilities feel strong.
Down. Keep it up. Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. That worked out. Keep it up.
There we go. Okay.
That worked like a charm.
All done.
Keep the
Bunch of
pressure on.
kills. Now we're... Oh, we got one more floor. Got some more class experience, and I'll try to use my items for the rest of this, but...
I knew I could count on you.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
And hopefully we got an item that's an axe or something, because these guys aren't really dropping anything.
What now? All right.
Let's call it.
Done. We'll hand in the quest in the last day. Hopefully it doesn't eat my last day.
Hey.
Yep, turn it down.
Okay then. Right? See you soon.
Katharina, you were literally the best. Thank you.
Now that you mention it.
Hey.
Right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Great shit from Barden. Nice, thank you.
Shall we?
Oh good, didn't eat my last day.
All right then. Go.
Ridiculous. Splendid.
Yep, there you go. Can't wait to give him the thing's weapon, and then he goes, aha, good, now I can use this to kill Luis.
Mission accomplished.
Proof of power. Courage. And money.
Now then.
Oh, that's rank 5 courage. Sweet. So we need wisdom, imagination, and a lot of eloquence.
Courage. Why that?
I'm up.
Yeah.
Alright, that's done. Nice and easy. I still need axes, so hopefully we got something that we can use.
All right then.
Let's go.
Also, who should I do next for their... Let's see. Only got 2 slots.
We've got to do it.
So I can do Yufa and Basilio. Nobody else is available yet. What do I need from Brigida? It's just she's not doing it yet. Oh, we can do it now. We can do Barden now. All right, cool. So Yufa's 3 and Basilio's 3. So one of them I think is going to be getting their next. They get experience at a slightly better rate. We're going to be using Basilio, so it's probably best to keep Yufa to do Yufa.
Lady Rella,
Leave it out, mate.
get yourself a good.
First sell. Oh, I didn't get any sellable items. Huh. All right, praise. I didn't get any appraisable items. Okay. Then.
What now? All right. Where to?
Let's go.
So that dungeon was literally there just for experience, I'm guessing. Bunch of tough fights.
Now what am I to do?
That I was able to just fight through.
Which one is gonna be the king now?
The hell's that?
We'll be drenched if we stay out
This I cannot fathom.
Duh.
Close your
Purify. Nothing super important, but we can purify more weapons and everything. Or armor. There's only one weapon and we're kind of wielding it. Oh, it's even better than what we have? Fuck yeah. Automatically increases all allies attack at the start of combat. Oh, you know. You know. Oh, demon mail. Yeah, we have to do the mirror mail for that. So we're not going to do that.
Yeah.
Increases fire attack strength. Ooh. Not really helpful on any of these people, but
Ah, I get it.
increases light attack strength. Oh, only for Basilio? Oh, no, you swap between them. Oh, okay.
What now?
Alright, Basilio then. Actually, no. Hulkenberg. You'll be needing that. Basilio. You take Valkyries then. Oh, Stroll has that. Never mind. There we go. Yeah, it's so weird that no axes have dropped or anything. To buy one more.
What now?
Basilio, you maxed out. No, he didn't max Berserker. Okay.
I'm getting stronger.
Frenzy. Alright, Basilio. We gotta add some other stuff to you then. I don't know. Maybe some HP sacrificing things is good. We also probably want to put slash on him.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I'll do it. I learns a new ability. I can use this. I learns a new ability. I can use this. I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it. I can use this. I'm getting stronger. I can use this. I learned a new ability. I can use this. I learned a new ability.
All right. So after doing all of that, that mastered both of those jobs for him. For Basilio. We just need this, which is holding us up.
We've got to do it.
Katharina's supporter. Can I finish Katharina off? Maybe I can't do it until nighttime. Hopefully it gives me a little bit of time to be able to equip shit before we fight him then. Because I would like Basilio to be able to get the next level and see what skills he might learn from that, but also have to put some skills on him. So before we do the fight, we're going to be doing, at least for this night, half run, we'll do Basilio up. Also,
what now?
For Stroll. So we're only level 4 in this, but we need to do skill inheritance. It's only 2. I'll hit Basilio up, so maybe we can get skill inheritance 3, but I don't think we're doing that. But right now, we just have MP for a slam and then charge the next powerful attack. So we need to go into our physical bullshit and pull something good out. Medium, weak, weak, medium, weak, low, heavy, splash to all. There's physical elemental attacks, but I don't know. Maybe. All right, so here's the thing that is insane. I mastered swordsman, blade master, and samurai, and there aren't good slashing attacks. Like, how is I full on mastered Stroll's entire lineage, the slashing physical attacker, and there's no fucking slashing physical attacks in here. Like, there's nothing good here. Giant Slice is medium to one enemy. Like, medium the one. Medium should have been in Swordmaster or Blade Master. You gave me AoE attacks for everything, sure, but that also increases the MP. And then there is literally no other attack here. Like, there's no other attack besides Thunder, which is heavy physical electric damage to all. So it's even more MP. Like, why is there not heavy physical slash damage to one enemy? How is that not a thing? It's just not. They put heavy slash damage behind AoE attacks and made their MP skyrocket. Nothing else does slash attacks. So where would I get a heavy physical slash from? Nowhere, that's where. I don't understand why that's just not like in. Like, it's insane. It's actually insane. So that's why on Stroll, when I have to give him like a legacy ability, I have to give Slicer weak physical slash 2 through 4 times. Like, it's insane. And it's only a few MP less than the one hit medium damage. Because it's not like the medium damage isn't going to suddenly have Stroll, even with all his physical attack, isn't going to be hitting for like 500-600 in attack like a magic spell would. It'll be hitting for like 200, 300 and be barely anything. It's so insane that it doesn't just do more. So, whatever, game. And then there's like some other... So we need to take... I wish I didn't have to, but we kind of have to take Heartbreak Stratagem on Stroll, because if what's-his-name bounces back physical or magic attacks, I will fucking scream. And he's probably just going to do that. So I would like to put like Slash Boost or Martial Lore or some thing that increases physical attacks more, but... regenerate, but we just don't have that many slots. So I mean, I could just keep using Slam Strike and just doing the base physical damage for 10 MP and just not give a fuck. So there, let's see. Attack at the start of battle. Increases physical skill attack by 10% if further the same lineages are present. We technically will, because there'll be 2 Berserkers around. I guess not Rising Slash, Slicer. Unless I just take Raising Edge just to have heavy slash. Or I could take Perfect Punch. Nah. Wish I didn't have to take Heartbreak Stratagem just in case. Removes all debuff effects from all allies. Might as well have another copy of that as well then.
A new ability.
Sense of Kinship. Attack by 10%. Attack increases for the archetypes. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Heavy physical strike to all enemies 1 through 3 times. This is going to be super expensive. Need to get to rank 10. Just so we at least have that.
A new power to wield.
Battlecry, increase attack defense. Increases strike by 20.
Alright.
Enemies cannot critically hit me. We don't need these. All right. I'm going to be fighting, what's his name? What do I want? I want good passes, right? Has a chance of repelling slash, pierce, and strike.
Right.
You know what? That could completely and utterly fuck him over. And removes debuff effects. Only recovers a medium amount of HP.
All right.
I do also need a spell on me since I do cast magic. I'm assuming that he would be... You can hit him with dark or light magic and it would be fine. I'll take Udon. And Hulkenberg is fully kitted out. She's not changing for now. Oh, yeah, she's right there too. Hold up.
To greater heights.
The Hulkenberg. Take Savior.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right? I'm counting up. Of course.
I see. A new means of protection.
Wait, really? Magma Mace is her best weapon? Ew. I really haven't gotten a better cleric weapon? Alright, so we'll be taking several things. First is... removes all buffs on enemies. Removes all debuffs on allies. 2 mandatory abilities. Repels one attack. Increases casted defense by 3 ranks. Increase when... And the line, no. We'll do Medica, medium HP for all. Increases when enemies hit evasion. Decreases when enemies defense. Increases when enemies attack. Or allies. Raise the bear that repels 1. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, and then I want her to have Hammond, just so she has a spell. Oh wait, no, she'll have Hamande on her, so I won't even need that. She'll have her own. In other words, I don't even need Medica. She'll have her own, but that's the cheaper one, because this one's going to give her an expensive one, which we don't kind of need. Alright, so we don't need that. She'll already have a blasting spell on her.
All right.
Revitalize.
I've acquired a new power.
Yeah, he'll every heavy for all. Cures status ailments for all ally. Alright. Rank 5 then.
A new means of
There we
protection.
go. Okay. Hulkenberg is now completely set up for what we need her to be. Only thing we might be able to do is get we're going to
Gotta do it.
we're gonna do Basilio just in case he gets another slot, but I gotta piss. I'll be back and then we'll keep this moving.
free.
Yo.
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Got to make sure we're in tip-top shape to face him. I'm more worried about Vinka. I'm headed to Briarhaven anytime soon, maybe. I was hoping you could take the runner or something.
You rarely came through.
You serious? Aw, thanks.
Hey,
Hey, you heard what happened? The store over there got attacked too, and the shopkeeper's neck was broken, just like the others.
just awful.
Wasn't that shop the one selling dirty igniters under the table? Maybe someone got an axe to grind. They say it's a parapus behind it, a real hulk of a man too, going by the injuries. Maybe he really is a monster.
Mm-hmm.
Well, another murder. This place gets more lawless by the day. It hurts. That's Vinka.
Vinka!
Vinka, what's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey,
Alright, take it easy, come on.
Basilio. Wait, don't tell me you're worried about me. You're just like Fidelio. Always coming to check on me when I've had it hard. Even when I just eat something I shouldn't have. That's all this is, yeah?
Sam?
If that early were food poisoning, your stomach would be hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not gonna fall for anything that obvious. Anyways, let's get you to a church. One of them healers ought to have some fix the pain at least.
I'm not setting foot in the damn church. Then take
Well
the
then.
herbs. Then you could just take the medical herbs. The hell do you two know? It's just my time to die, nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not gonna die.
Stop this,
I'm sick of this,
please.
mate. I'm sick of not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together.
Fine. I'll go see your churchman. Later, though. Got some business to take care of first. When will you be done?
About that. Hey,
The more hands, the better, innit? We can help too, so let's get this job done and over with.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah, suppose you two might be able to help. Then I'll need a bit to prepare. Come and see me again later, alright?
I swear it.
Just don't say that and run off. It's a promise, alright?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into this job of Incas are asking. If they were here, he'd sure to rake me over the coals for that one. It's very like you, he's gotta keep you in line. I don't think he'd be mad.
No.
I don't think Fidelio would get mad.
Hope not. They're always worried about Vinka too. The lads in the facility with us, they were like a family. If there's ever a say anything I can do to help them, I'll do it. Glad you were here, else Vinka would have probably given me the runaround again.
Thanks.
You're a real loon yourself, you know. Not many would have stuck with me this far. Thanks.
And we ain't even family.
Oh, just reduces the mag cost. Okay.
Let's head
Never
back.
mind. Oh, good. They didn't.
We've gotta do it.
They didn't waste my. They didn't force me. All right, perfect. Katharina, finishing her off. Getting the last pugilist form then.
Hi there.
No port, still alive and kicking, I see. Hey, you got time? Tell me you do. I got something I want to announce to the Parapus mates, and you gotta be there to hear it too. Come with me.
Thank you.
And the best part about the last ones in these are, they're actually voiced.
I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money.
Only the last ones
I
are.
did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapus?
Yeah, in the end, the answer of just get a job, Lamau, is just stupid. Just get a job. Oh, that's it. Just get a job. That's all you had to do. Just get one. Just get one. Everyone calls you lazy, but they won't hire you because they fucking hate you. And they say you're lazy. So just get a job and don't be lazy. Like, but we're not lazy. We actually do try to work when we can. Ah, no, well, you're just being lazy.
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're gonna get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills,
now this is
you
an
can talk
actual
to
helpful
workshops
thing.
and trade associations.
You know what will help pull people out of poverty? Education that lets them be able to do things. This is an actual solution. Good job.
I don't care about any of that. I say just give us money. Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's gotta be a faster way than all that.
You think handouts are gonna keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Okay. Now they're wrong again, because you can't say, stay poor, just go to school for a bunch of years, Lamau. You're gonna have to, like, if you're gonna do trade schooling with these, you're gonna have to also give them aid. Not just money, but food and shelter and everything else so they can be built up to be integrated back into society, although you still gotta deal with society letting them in or not. So if you have a place where industries where you can get them in, that's good. You have a backdoor in one job, but it's not like every therapist in the world can go work for this one guy. So like, it's so close to like having like one fraction of the answer and then just ignoring how anything else works. And then saying something dumb like this. Hey, we're all dying here. We're all poor. Yeah, well, we're trying to get you jobs. Well, how are you going to get me a job? Well, we're going to make you learn in school for a couple of years. All right, well, how are we going to survive those couple of years? I don't know. Fuck you. How dare you ask for money?
Oh, come off it. We take what we're owed. It's that easy. Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich.
That's because we're going to tax them. They call it theft. We call it taxes.
You can do this. Keep going.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stole. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands.
It's an easy way to look at the game, and like the game's not trying to be in depth. The game is just very shallow. This is just anime racism. Nobody cares, but this is ingrained systemic racism, and the answer of just go to school and get a job is a really, really ignorant way of looking at this.
We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
What's gotten into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
The dude mentioned the ocean. You're like, go a merchant? I mean, unless you're in a merchant vessel.
This is really
teach him to
taking
be a
off.
sailor then. Make
Take
him
me a while
learn
to get
knots.
through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're gonna be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
But things aren't that easy.
That's true. The fight's only just begun. But I can see a path ahead. Just a matter of overcoming the obstacles. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together, king or not. No matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the Brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
My dreams may seem impossible.
You can now study the
but I'm
martial
not giving 'em
arts.
up.
And her inheritance goes to 4.
Katharina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us! You lot better save some for me! Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis all the same. He'll be ready and waiting for you.
Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince?
I don't feel that way at
It'll
all.
be fine.
Yes.
But I am glad to...
Like, just because he's not the one who cursed the prince, like, he's literally sent hundreds to their death to die against humans that he knew was there on purpose. He purposely, continued to let them do rampages and shit. Like, come on. Don't even attempt to, redeem Luis on this one. He needs to start actually doing something to redeem himself. Not even close.
However,
I challenge you only on this because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months, he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that the people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that power. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over such ideologies fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that.
Esme made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back this country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
Everything we've done here is for this day. So let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, for Rella, for Grias, for everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of anyone anyway.
That reminds me.
Nurse apparently wanted to make some kind of grand entrance in the Grand Trap with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. Well, maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so we're ready for tomorrow.
Alright.
Alright, we're locked in the plot. Locked in.
Time marches on.
Blinders
and
on.
The age of a new king draws
Ignoring
nearer.
all dumb anime bullshit. We're going into it. Let's see what amazing plot twist they
finally
pull
here.
this time. So we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had begun to grow accustomed to the cold.
I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our head held high, yes?
Nurse has seemed thrilled about arriving in the sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is days for us to get from here. We'll have them the city folk shaking in the boots. Let's meet at the runner once we're polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least,
Because he's the one who's been making him this whole time. Come on, we all know how this is
We
gonna
have
go.
our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril.
Great. Let's move.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally. This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop it, Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well! I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis.
Can't wait to find out we
I report
literally
our
are the
victory
same
to His Highness
person.
personally, right?
Oh, now she's giving me the okay.
It's like I'm seeing the prince.
Yeah, so we still haven't even unlocked the last mage classes yet. There's definitely so much more of the game to go.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
Okay, so now that the curse is broken, the curse probably, what, split me and the prince into two people? It's not
been
that
a
we were
while.
friends, we were literally the same person.
So?
The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. Alright, there's two things I want to do, though.
What now?
Alright, what does the martial artist have for its actual abilities? Heavy physical strike to an enemy. Power proportional to caster's remaining HP. Removes buffs. Okay. So if you somehow had a bunch of buffs, it removes it on you. Which, though I guess they really don't want you having an attack that just does heavy damage without like some kind of nerf or extra expensive AoE bullshit. Covers a small amount of HP to the caster and cures burn and frostbite. Deals heavy physical pierce to an enemy. Lowers their defense. Good one. Recovers a medium amount of HP for casters and cures poison and hex. Allows one enemy to endure a fatal attack. One ally to endure a fatal attack. Restoring them to full HP once per battle. Okay. So you get hit, but instead of dying, you just get fully resurrected at full HP. That's solid. And Battle Master prevents poison, malady, paralysis, hex, burn. Okay, yeah, just knocks out all physical stat ailments. That's solid. So yeah, that's pretty good. Meditation, small HP, and burn and frostbite, health thrust. I suppose I wouldn't have enough to get him to there, would I? No, because even if I did, I don't really have that many open slots. Although I guess I could get rid of the no critical hits. And put on heavy pierce damage. Lowering defense as well. Could be a solid ability just to have that on there. It'd probably be better than... I mean, Frenzy, you know, heavy 1 to 3 times is pretty good, but... let's give it a shot.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hopefully I have enough to get him there.
I'll do it.
Oh.
Oh, I got a few more, so I might actually... Nope, I don't have enough to get him there. Never mind. It's not gonna be enough.
I can use this.
Well, maybe it's 6. No. Oh well. Was a good idea, but we literally just have like a few items off. Oh well. Alright, well he's still wearing everything he needs to wear. So we'll just keep the Dodge Master on him instead. Attack and defense by 3 is kind of okay. And we do have these now. Small amount of HP to caster and cures burn and frostbite. He might do that to us, but I don't know. I have AoE stat. I have AoE ailment cure, so we're good. Oh, I forgot to buy a better weapon for Stroll. Yet. I did not do that, which I should have. Oh.
I got you.
Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know
where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax, and don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
Well, it's not like I can get free items or anything like that. Unless it's telling me to go make sure you buy some equipment just in case. Like I could buy Strolling Axe. I'm assuming they don't update the those stores here, did they?
Well, stranger things have happened.
Hello. Hello there.
Comet Sword. Oh, yeah, they do. Comet Sword or Calcum Saber. All right, so we go down to... Burning Axe. 400 power. But... Oh, normal attacks inflict burns. As long as you don't normal attack, but that's 400 power. Yeah, I kind of have to, huh?
Oh, nice.
Yes. Medium's Crosshair, 390. Yeah, because we just haven't gotten anything. Just for her for later then. She's fine. This 7-4 is slightly stronger, but only by 10. I'm not spending the money on that then. And Hulkenberg could get a better weapon, Mace of Smite. Sure.
Indeed.
If I need money any other way, well, I'll figure that out. Doesn't really matter that much at this point.
Now then.
Okay. Now we actually all have good arms. I'm glad I checked this.
Hello, if I may.
Comet. Nothing special here, just some more extra defense. I think we're fine. Pretty sure we're good defense-wise. We just needed, at the minimum, 2 axes, and we got a few other things as well. So,
If I may.
And what is it?
all right. So I need. Buy some regular revival medicine. We'll get some more threads in case for after this. Make sure we have 10 of each of those. Okay. That's good. We should be completely filled up now.
What now?
$69 hours? Nice.
Well, whoever's king next, hopefully
Well then,
strong.
if you say you'll help.
Who'll take the crown now? Weather like this, no telling what.
Stay there.
I love it. Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have. Right.
Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power!
Fight the power.
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Luis's gauntlet runner. And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Power, intellect, bloodline?
The power to rule everything.
Exactly right. Power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
All right, time to see if what my assumptions were correct.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this.
All right, so
Here and now.
once again, from the information we got, Luis can attack with every elemental type that is a element. So fire, wind, ice, and lightning. He can attack with those elements. He should not be able to attack with dark and light.
We settled this
We
here.
saw from his fight before that he just slashes with his sword, of course. But in the first fight, he also stabbed. So with those in mind, I have only people who are weak to bludgeoning, or weak to dark and weak to light. So nothing that Luis does should affect my party. Will it work that way? I don't know. Let's find out. Increase all allies' attacks. Moves all allies to the back. Okay.
Let me help.
I'm obliged. Thanks. I owe you. I will temper this. Let's do
Let's
this.
see. Rampage Slash. Deals extreme physical slash to one enemy. Ignores resistances. Deals extreme physical strike damage to an enemy. Inflicts one-time weakness to strike. Extreme physical strike damage. One-time weakness to strike. Heavy physical strike to all 3 times. Ignores resistances. Okay.
No.
Okay. Let's start off with regular hits.
Berserker!
So first, we're going to start off with... increase caster's physical attack damage once per battle. Now, it says once per battle, but I think charge means for one attack. It makes one attack extra strong. Not once per battle. How much do I do with a regular hit?
Take that! Well done!
Whoa, 1,200 with a crit? Holy shit. I didn't get an extra turn, though. Even though it crit, it did not give me a free turn. Okay.
For all that we strive for!
Alright. I assumed he will not resist light magic, so let's hit him with a strong light magic.
Mystic Purge!
Yep, normal hit.
Who should I beat down? You better be ready.
Now, I do have Frenzy here. 52 MP, hot damn. Alright, I want to try a charge.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Oh, I did get an extra turn. Never mind, I lied.
Here.
Thank you.
I owe you one. But thanks.
Alright, what is Luis going to
I
do?
will annihilate
Gain extra
you!
turns, yes.
Oh, please.
Oh, I dodged. Get fucked.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you.
800.
There is no
So
escape
good.
from me.
Alright, medium for everybody.
I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
Oh yeah, Luis
I
is
owe you.
fucked. Unless he's got like
Stay
phase,
insane
extra
in a
phase
fight?
funness.
Not
Alright,
bloody
so
likely.
I used charge, making our next attack hit incredibly hard. So Frenzy is heavy 1 through 3 times.
Gotta
However,
stay calm.
what if I skipped a
Let's
turn
split the bets.
and we did extreme physical?
All right.
Let's see how much this does.
I'll slice you.
3,515.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
4 turns.
I strike
All right.
to kill. I strike to
Yeah, he does
kill.
piercing. He just doesn't do
strike to
bludgeoning.
kill.
Is that only a flesh wound?
Yeah, good luck.
General! Let me help.
I'm obliged.
I owe you one.
Helpful as ever. I cut. Berserker! You'll be dust.
With blade in hand!
Thanks.
That helped us out.
My thanks. You defy the rule of strength, then die by it. Ah! I will.
Okay, there is a spin.
annihilate you.
We actually do have a spin to
Come,
win ability. Hell yeah.
Accept my challenge.
Oh, annoying.
I strike to kill. Ow. Come, accept my challenge.
Oh, that's not good.
I strike to kill.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Some defenses down. Okay.
Let's go.
And removes debuff effects. Oh, Holy Night Works is just for yourself. Okay. Never mind then.
Is there another way? Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better choice. I won't hold back.
shroud. Haha, good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
Oh, cool. I'm sitting there figuring out what my next turn is going to be. Hit him with one dark attack and next phase.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a
Yeah, I called that a
survivor
long
of
time
lost
ago.
tribe, aren't you?
Yeah, elders,
Because
the
he's
elder
elder. You
tribe,
would
which
call
were
him a
humans,
monster.
which was, yeah, easy.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
I don't know. We're just a... He's trying to say we're a miserable pile of secrets.
Luis, you dog.
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the
Are we going to
proof.
keep fighting or what?
You, boy!
Oh, is he
who
going to
call
force me to
yourself the
transform or something?
prince.
Huh.
You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Okay, so he's going to make me transform or something.
What's happening?
Hey, what is him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human!
This can't be. The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
I was going to say, basically, it just looks like I'm big covered in shadow. I don't think I've actually turned into a biblical version of myself yet.
Snap out of it! You have to stop this!
To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Luis called it trickery, and even my very
Be
body.
not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you want? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Oh. Okay, so we're not actually him, we're the brother, I guess. Okay.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
I had a strange dream.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form.
Not really, I
We
just
knew not
became
what
big
to
and in
do.
shadow.
You had vast reserves of
There
magic
wasn't anything
according to you.
biblical about me, though.
It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at
We
hand.
could just finish
Will you
killing
not
you.
finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Your ass was completely fucking owned.
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
The 513th place, Lamau.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
We went down even more. 10,000th place. Damn.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's get set a course to the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Port.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They bored the gauntlet runner, and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing.
Where did you?
I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I mean, it didn't actually surprise me because I figured it.
Certainly
But,
caught me by surprise.
and said it.
Here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
We're back.
What now?
Hell, even if it makes us fight something, what do I care? If we actually have to go through the dungeon, then I'll swap our classes, but I'm not giving a shit until... Plot's still gonna go for a while before we have an open amount of time.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
I had swimming. What
The
is this
royal
place?
flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Why?
Oh, if we do have to fight the Necromancer and he summons skeletons, we can smash them. We got blunt. Yeah. And we do have, what's her name, with Hulkenberg with light magic, so. I don't think that might be a short one, and then we have a main one. Who knows? We'll see what the game does. When it lets me actually play the game again.
This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
The giant slash in the back kind of makes that apparent.
He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
Very. I think they'll feel a little alarmed. If we all swarmed in on them in a big group like this, for now, let's leave them be and move on. The fairly old Ujif man. He seems to be working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens! Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas, oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I...
Oh no, not again.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now.
I'm here.
At the end of the
It's
cave.
me. I've been the prince the whole time.
He
That's just some
rests
random ass
just this
kid.
way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I can't believe it. Oh, I can't believe it. This ain't butter.
I still can't believe it.
I know. But we have to see for ourselves.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before we go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell burying the body.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I'm a little worried.
Need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. Why? He's dead. What do you care?
It's nearly time.
His voice. Trying to remember who you are.
Long have I waited.
Oh, is this my mom? Okay.
You must hurry.
Nah,
The
I don't feel
time
like
has
hitting the
come.
rush button.
All was for this day. There is still time.
When you realize who you are. Hey, there's an item vendor here? Hold up. Oh, damn. I should have ran around in a bigger circle.
This way.
No.
Your Highness.
So are you calling dibs on eating him first?
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh?
Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruaday. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruaday.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince.
The fuck do you care,
Was
bro?
he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty grace and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the Prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
Back to the fusion
Time
dance.
has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
For you art thou, and he art thy.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Look now to the past. See the roads traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
It came to nothing. In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
All for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
still lives. No.
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Got more shit to do.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
Who gives the fuck up? Like, sorry, Hulkenberg, but who gives a fuck about the prince? No one gives a shit.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it.
Oh, let's
Thou
just not
hast
stop
earned
Louise.
the truth. He was consumed by the curse and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm no one. I'm Gallica. I'm a traveler. I'm the prince's friend. I am no one. All right, Arya.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I'm actually more.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey. The friendships made.
The friendships made along the way. No! They said it! They said it! The friendships made along the way. They said it! Oh! Oh no. They said it.
All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self? Do you mean? Trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me? Believed in me? Same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you
It
have
always
yet
comes down to
faced.
this friendship. Exactly.
If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see.
So I
Your
bid
identity
thee
is-
answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I'm Gallica. I refuse to know. I'm honestly curious if I pick this what happens, but I'm not gonna fucking have to redo a whole bunch of dialogue for that.
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how?
Impossible!
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Basilio, you didn't also say what? How dare you?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
You're his imaginary friend.
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
You are his archetype.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh.
Oh, the book's a
And
relic?
flesh
Ah, okay.
coalesced
Well, the
into
book's
form.
made by Moore.
The form
Or written
of
by
an
Moore.
elder, as I once was.
Yep, thanks, Mom.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou
It's
wouldst
time
chase.
to digivolve.
Nay, but thine own.
Oh no, they're both gone now. Oops.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot
I mean, it makes
fail.
sense. They sent this fairy to go
No.
contact Grius. Grius was the person who was supposed to do everything.
I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved.
I mean, it really wouldn't have changed
And
much if
so
we knew from the beginning who we
journey
were.
ends here.
Except maybe they wouldn't want to endanger
Thou
us.
hast fulfilled thy mission
But
admirably.
they wanted to do a twist. so.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own.
I have an entire
Choose
friendship
thy
rank and
own
2 wit
future
casters
for
I need to get from her.
thyself,
She's staying part of the
and
party
may
no matter
the
what she
fates
likes it or
smile
not.
on thy journey.
Like, fuck that, Gallica. I need the next advanced wizard classes. Get your ass over here.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How? I mean, how do you feel?
Same as always. Lighter? Yeah. Me fusing bodies with my dead self? Well, there's no more poop in me, so I feel slightly lighter.
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be
Yeah,
no
I lost the
doubt.
weight of color in my hair.
He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is,
I'm the prince.
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together. but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He
And
was
as
a
we know,
soul
if you
given
don't hit the
flesh.
heart, you don't die.
Perhaps the form we knew was
Count
one
Luis has
shaped
proved
by
that.
material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests
No
beyond
lungs,
the
no
vessel
blood? Nah,
Dracadios.
as long as you didn't touch the heart, you're
Mass
fine.
of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that
Stop trying to make it make sense. It doesn't
made
matter.
a pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
You have literally been my
I
main
am
tank
sure the strength
and
of
healer
your devotion had a hand in saving
this
him.
entire time, Hulkenberg. You have literally done nothing besides a couple offensive light spells, then protect me this entire time. I have almost never taken you out of the party. Don't even start to say that kind of shit. You've literally been my main tank the entire time. You've done nothing but protect me and eat food. Mostly the eating food part, but...
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince?
No. Lamau
Please.
got ya.
Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Oh yeah, in the first cutscene when you pushed me off a cliff. I don't care. You've always been an ally. I pronounce your sentence.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
Goddamn Heisme, stop ruining the
I
joke.
will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Same as always. We're cool,
Captain.
man.
Same as always.
No, Your Highness. With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
We've been literally writing it
is,
this whole
I mean,
time,
it was all
Hulkenberg.
dashed
Stop it.
useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances.
Magic,
After
what can I
so
say?
long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him.
It was all Manos, the hand of fate, all along.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruiday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical? Was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
Come on, we all know it was my mom. Come on, knock it off. And I'm not just doing your mama joke.
Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I don't know, sort of. Sure.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place...
I need the game to let me actually select
in.
it before it does.
They seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey.
Not even close.
And found new life.
I got a whole bunch of friendships to level up, royal virtues to get, and villains to
grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruiday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar
Oh
room past
boy,
the door.
here goes another hour.
I'll wait for you there.
Also, the temperature just keeps dropping. It's down to 19 already, and it's cold as fuck in this room, too. Alright, so the only reason why you would be offering me items right now is because you're going to make me fight something, aren't you? 50% HP. 50% HP to everybody. Boost triggers regenerate capabilities 400 to 1. Half an HP. Sure. We'll take a couple of these for funsies. We'll buy a couple max potions and hyper potions.
What now?
Also, my plan of beating Luis worked perfectly. You didn't really stand a chance. Alright, before you tell me things, let me just All right, let's pre-game the murals. We'll pre-game it. All right. That must be the last one. So, oh no, these are just all the different tribes. Okay. Oh, okay. I see they're just everywhere then. All right, tell me the lore. Let's go.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the Old Ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, as say, I am the sign of both the old world and the new.
Beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world.
Well, at least it wasn't just nukes.
Magla
It just would have been all
distorts the
over, and this
body
would have
and
been
mind.
Fallout instead.
By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wish to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
Yeah, sure.
The
Yeah.
sovereign's
Instantly just gonna
power,
solve hundreds of
thou
years of
king
prejudice.
to be,
Sure.
entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die. Out as though that they had, as though that's the natural order. Bonus class? Determination, the heroic embodiment of the prince. Okay.
Let's do it.
If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be some meeting and showing them my convictions in the
Let's
fight to
fight.
come. That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, churning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it.
Well, it happens from
Magic
determination too, because every time I talk with people, their
and
resolve
anxiety is its
keeps causing me to get
invaluable,
free Magla.
irreducible
So
fuel. But in turn,
it's nice seeing that in a game
those
mechanic as
burdened
well.
with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there?
Nah,
Someone
it's still
please.
an archetype.
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
All right, so so where's the prince archetype? Here it is. Let's see. Cooperative chase. Support attacks from comrades happen more easily, and enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. Heavy physical slash to one enemy. Oh, okay. So the ability that a samurai should have is on the class that probably only I will be able to unlock. It has no weaknesses too. Okay, sure. Deals heavy physical slash damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against humans. Increase caster's attack, defense, hit, evasion by 3 ranks. Heavy magic light to all. Recovers HP and MP each time a support attack lands in the overworld combat. Adds 4 turn icons. Can only be used once per battle. Resists all affinity damage other than almighty. And deals extreme physical almighty damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against him. So, it kind of sucks that they made this class literally just dumb broken. And it's based off of physical attacks, and I built my entire character off of magic attacks. As you can see, my strength would be 27, and my magic would be 73. So basically, heroic slash and royal slash are just wasted on me. So I guess I'm never using this class. Fuck it. Although that passive that makes you resistant to everything is a neat one to just slap on to any other class. Russell, is everyone safe?
We are. Had no casualties, however. We were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. Could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they are for the downfall of the resistance, any move we might make would have resulted in needless sacrifices.
I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely here he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
Ready?
Oh, I should probably swap my people because they're going to be weak to dark magic. And he's definitely wielding dark magic. Whoopsies.
Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Oh, it's this thing again.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Really? He just kind of summoned
Keep your
it.
guard up.
Not
The
lured us.
melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
We're kind of all weak to dark magic, though, so... Oh, it forced me into the prince? You know I don't actually
Guy
can't
shows
use that
up again
power.
just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Present archetype exclusive to the protagonist. Yeah, it's busted. These stupid. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. Sure.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Heroic slash. I have no attack. So, but sure.
Now, what's the play?
The play is if it casts dark magic, I'm kind of fucked. So we're just gonna hope it doesn't do that.
Let's make an end of it.
It's up to you now.
This is it!
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! Shine!
Alright, if it casts wind magic, we're fine. If we're not, as long as we're not fighting the necromancer. Because wind doesn't affect us at all. We were kind of built ourselves exactly for that reason as well.
We'll combine our strengths.
What happens next ain't my problem. I like doing
Let's stay
that.
calm. We'll do this together.
Hayden Ice Crag deals extreme magic ice to all. Deals severe physical almighty to one. Yeah, we're doing the Ice Crag.
Hold nothing back!
I want to see what it looks like at
Freeze!
least.
Push through!
Quick, knock them off again. Basilio, nice
Ha!
dive.
One dodge, rip.
Let's do this!
Right on top. Nice one, Stroll.
I step. Let us fight as one.
Deals extreme magic light damage to all enemies with a one-time weakness to light. Sounds good to me.
Let my power support you.
Behold my power! Hell back!
Who should I beat up? Let's split some heads!
Tis yours. Ah!
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that you. More apples? Quick, knock them off again. Basilio,
Okay.
nice dive.
Basilio dodges so much. Holy shit. He's great for wasting opponents' turns.
I'm all prepared. No, this won't work. I'll cut through!
I can't afford. Let's get on with it!
Hit the weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Is everyone all right? Behold, we stand together.
Pokemon got them right in their weak
Yeah, because we
spots.
have it stuck in like a loop almost.
About bloody time.
Show them our might.
Boom! Oh yeah, the same thing we used to destroy Luis in that fight was just perfect for this. Wind God's Gale.
Good. 'Tis done.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to...
I'm better and stronger. The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe.
We're fine.
In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
His prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We literally 2 hours ago, before the cutscene started, we literally did that. So yeah, we're cool.
Of course.
Yes. That determination is how we'll stop him.
If he ends up king,
all right,
he'll
third
be
time's the
sending
charm,
all
after all.
Traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We got too many lives. We've lost too many lives along this journey. If Luis and his way with the world, such problems will become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions.
That's fine. Is there any
After
loot
all,
here that you want me to take?
An old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Okay.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Or whatever time limit you give me to do it. Because I'm hoping you give me to like the end of October. So I
It's a
can
bit
just spend
strange,
time
isn't it?
doing everything else.
I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise, I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
Having overcome a trial, I can sense newfound. Okay, here we go. Here's the new mages.
Mystical fairy. Your tempered bond has been by the grace.
We've got the
About
patch tomorrow in
time.
front
We've
of us,
got
and I'm gonna lead
Elemental
the way.
Master and Warlock. Okay, so you're gonna get like Fire, wind, ice. Unless it's just lightning, ice, and then there's gonna have the dark ones. Okay. Dark and light, probably. Unless Warlock's just dark, but anyway. Unless it's dark and wind? Who knows? Anyway, during squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Okay.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book's legacy of my parents, late King Acronia, Queen of the Elven Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but the ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
So this book traces the trajectory of the old world. Are these truly the ideas we're striving for? Seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there to believe in them, to fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
I discussed the novel with the ideas of Gallica. I closed my eyes. Academia. It seems that I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodlines.
Can we get the gameplay?
Nor as a mere authority over people. You
it's like the third time in a row. We get it more.
Of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time?
It's my wife's voice.
I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip
Because
from my
I'm
mind.
the king.
Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken.
Again, we already did this like
Move
twice.
onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
My conscience faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm now reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. As Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum.
Time marches on, and
yes,
the age
because
of a
he's the
new
one who
king
gave us
draws
the
nearer.
Wind Traveler thing, and that happens to be the king's archetype, because Moore is the king.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I'd always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Yes, fuck it. For some coin would be nice.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Not at all. Where we going? Back to Grand Trad? Sure.
This place here.
Let's move.
You see?
Yeah.
Easy to say will help out anyone, but doing it's a whole another thing. All the more reason we gotta prove us serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled a way out from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Throw in behind the Elden kid.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing? Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion? An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Because I'm...
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited
I literally made
our
that joke
sanctum,
about just wear
I
fake
saw
horns.
and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the Prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame! Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough! Leave! Get out of our
Yeah, that
royal
was
capital!
literally the whole, because
If they're just
the whole
monsters,
point
we can deal with them ourselves.
makes more
How about
humans.
it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here!
Nope,
Don't
best
bother with
character
them.
hasn't.
No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I had my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Nurse is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down, at least a tiny bit. I'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. We should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone there has already gone ahead. Ugh.
So irreverent.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
Yeah. Alright. What do we... Sorry. What do we have here? What do I need for this? You need level 10 assassin. Oh, you need a full assassin? Okay. Elemental Master. What do we have here? In overworld combat, recovers MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Yeah. So same as always. And then heavy fire magic, heavy ice, heavy lightning. Halves MP cost of synthesis. Only for syntheses that are MP, so not HP ones. Magic boost. Increase all magic skill attacks by 15%. Heavy fire to all, heavy ice to all, heavy lightning to all. Negate one repel magic. Devere almighty to all. Devere electric to one. Meteo 4. Disappear with magic fire damage to one enemy. Okay. And, oh, here we go. Resists all elements except for light and dark. And still weak to pierce. Then we've got Warlock. Same thing with recovering. Dark, heavy dark to one enemy. Negates one repel magic. Greatly increases caster's magic attack damage once per battle. Okay, so it's basically like Berserker. You cast this once, increases your next attack by a lot, and then it gets used up. And of course, this is still weak to piercing, but resists light and dark. Recovers MP after defeating an enemy, and raises MP by 30%. Alright, so this I can't do until I would get 10 levels of Assassin. Luckily, I think I mastered Thief, so I can just pick up Assassin if I wanted to. So let's get... Also, Staff of Creation is a very good one. So yeah, I guess we'll just slap myself as Elemental Master for now.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
New skills, new possibilities.
Ding. Elemental Masters on. Good. Okay. We'll be getting other shit later. But... Alright, so if I push on, we'll get a bit more plot. Assumably, there's not too much more plot to go before it will open up the game for gameplay again. So my hope is I'll push further on now. We're already 5.5 hours, but we've done like 2.5 hours of plot just auto running. It's been like literally a movie that's gone on so far. But I'm gonna keep pushing this until we get to the next gameplay segment, so the next time I play this I can actually do it. Or I could stop now, do a bunch of gameplay next time until I get to a spot where I can grind, and then hopefully grind up all my classes. Maybe that's how it works. I don't know. Just hopefully there's some way for me to pick a couple more classes, because I want to get myself availed in all these new all the new stuff.
Smash it all to bits.
Everyone.
We'll push.
I'm
a
glad
little
you
bit more.
made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person.
Yeah,
aren't
just
you?
change the hair color.
Tis quite a story.
Just the dye
but
job.
It deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it.
Cares.
We've just seen firsthand how
We
far
already told
we'll
him we're
get
the
trying
prince.
to
Just
talk
keep
the
telling him
people
we
down.
are.
Then what will you
lied.
do
The end.
if this goes on?
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Oh, actually, I'm not me. I'm you.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
It's always... Alright, there's enough. At this point, no more traps. He thinks he's won. I don't think this one's a trap as well.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
Louis is behind all the disturbances, and stopping him will be the only help us in our approval ratings. If we can restore civility to a rational thought, it will pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O King.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
Do we though?
What to pick?
So is it gonna? So here's the part I don't know, and I guess I'll figure this out another time. I was waiting for the game to say, "Oh, you now have blank amount of time, or about blank amount of time until Luis manages to pull off what he's gonna pull off. Go get ready to fight him again." But we still have the Necromancer to fight, right? So I guess we'll be going to the castle and then doing that, or maybe we go up there and fight the Necromancer and then we find out his stuff and then he kicks us down. I honestly just don't know at this point. So I'm just gonna end here for the night. It's been a lot. So hopefully they don't keep spamming more and more plot and they get us back to a gameplay section already, but I don't know what the game's going to be throwing at me or when it's going to be throwing at me, so I'm just gonna...
What now?
I'll just save here and we'll figure it out from there, see what it keeps throwing at me, find out whatever the final dungeon may be, because there's definitely going to be more bounties. I have to finish off people's links. Some things the game just hasn't even let me do yet. There's still some classes that I have to finish. It just threw me the wizard ones and all that. We haven't finished what's his name stuff, so my assumption is that the game is going to give me a hopefully a large amount of time after showing this is what Luis is doing, and then it gives us a large amount of time. I don't know how long it's going to be until it actually gets to the free play section, because it's been almost 3 hours now of the game just going on, but we'll figure that out tomorrow when I play again. And hopefully we hit a decent 3 nights. So I foresee probably 2 more streams, 2 more longer streams of this. Tomorrow's stream to figure out exactly what the game wants of me and how much I play of that. And then probably a stream where after I do all the social links and all that stuff and get all the friendship things in there, then maybe I'll do like an off-stream grind or something if there's any if there's any classes that I actually want, because my team is they're kind of good, but there's some new ones I haven't even gotten yet, so I might want to try them and just try to build something fun, but I don't want to do too much for the grind, because we've kind of already easily dealing with most things we've been fighting, and I don't want it to stay that piss easy. I might even dip the difficulty up 1 right before the final fight, just in case. Anyway, so I'll end here. Probably 2 more long streams of this, and then this will be done. I do have to finish off the Steambot game, which I'll get to. I've just been completely absorbed in this. And then I have a variety of other things to do after it, but I'm still enjoying Metaphor. It's just, I did an 8-hour stream yesterday and a 6-hour stream today, and about 6 hours of that or more have just been slogging through cutscenes with very little gameplay, and I'm just begging the game to throw me more gameplay. It threw me 10 days before, which was just a pittance before this Luis fight. Really wish they threw me a bit more time, so I could have gotten some other stuff up beforehand, but it doesn't matter. I'm enjoying it still. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue this and hopefully finish this in 2 streams. That'll be next time. Have a good night, everybody.